Ruh-roh.
Pull out his dad.
Oh, but no video. And also, they can't hear you, but they could hear us. Which means we could say balls.
Balls. Balls.
There we go.
God.
Now it's mostly music.
There we go. We've got touchdown.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Let's make sure that we've got this. Keep talking. Say words. No. That got it. That got it to stop working real quick. There we go. Okay. Hello. Get right down to business. I still have no audio. You can trust we're out there by the sound of my voice. Come on down. We're here. We're here. And now we're visible. Hello. And we're all in order. Look at that. No, we're not.
No.
Guy, Friendly, and Cruz and Hogs are all flipped around. Are we going to sort that? Are you staying?
I need to be 3.
Staying off cam?
You need.
I'll be staying off cam tonight.
Okay, cool. Flip yourselves around if you. Well, I mean, I guess I have to do it if you're. Yeah. Well, this has been a train wreck to the start of the campaign.
What if I do this?
Start of the session,
What if I
and
do
it is
this?
my player's fault.
No,
Let's
Balls!
I'm in the right place.
Yeah, put you in the right spot.
Begin the mockery. No, you can turn your camera on. I prefer your camera on. I just gotta flip you around.
Yep. Oh, where's Discord?
Gosh, it's all ruined.
It's all ruined. We really. This is why when you're looking for friends, you should just buy them. Just buy your friends. Don't go searching on the free market. That's how you get stuck with this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want good help, you gotta. That's what I'm saying. Only Guy gets paid. Why I get such high quality of work from him. Yeah. Trust me, it's not a lot. Oh no! There we go. We're back. You were scared for a moment, weren't you, chat? But don't worry, this train wreck has almost come to fruition. The game is a work of art, you asshats. If that ain't the truth. It's probably gonna be one of them. Well, thank you for sticking with us through that mess. But we're here, finally, and we're functional. Now you all just need to sit down, grab something to drink and or eat, or imbibe via osmosis somehow, if we've got any strange aliens watching from a station beyond the stars, and this is the only transmission you're picking up from Earth. Or Terra Prime, as we call it out there. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let's get down to business. With another session of Woes of the Wildland, here at crispy_VDL. You too can join the fun. Check out the links in the chat by typing !link, and it'll pull up my link tree. You can find any and all social medias, as well as my Start Playing site, where you too can join the fun. We play 7 different games throughout the week, as well as the stream game. So, what's that? Yeah, so there's always fun for you to join in on. You'll find that there over in the chat. But until then, we return to the lands of Esteraria, a far off, distant land across the vast seas, verdant and lush. Past the Estrin ranges we soar, massive peaks. Are you proud of yourself, Guy? We're going to take a moment and now stall the stream to all turn toward Guy and ask him if he is proud of himself. For waiting until I just get into things and begin the introduction to hit something on the soundboard. The train left the station and immediately went off the tracks. I want to be clear. Right outside of the station, the tracks just ended and the train just kept going. Okay, there's no more tracks anymore, but it's on. Look, he's gone now. We shamed him away, or he's down here somewhere. For the time being, he's in timeout. As we lower past the Estrin Ranges, massive peaks of stone which separate the heart of the Estelosian kingdom from the western frontiers. There we lower upon the city of Valamir, a lakeside city on the edge of a great forest, near the Kunyaze Plains, which travel far west into the distance. Approaching from the north, as we lower upon the city, we see waves of soldiers cresting over the northern hills and beginning to spread and fan out across the fields to surround our savior city. As the citizens of Brenfield, as well as the shattered tribes of the Chaste, flee the Order of Averex, which bring an army down from the Northlands. They seek refuge in the city of Valamir, after our heroes have pled for their safe travel through the city proper and across the lake to a camp on the far side, while the city itself bunkers down war. The blood pact of the Chaste no longer wishing to flee in fear. They instead concoct a plan to stay and fight, with the help of none other than our heroes, who have found safe passage under the city in a series of secret tunnels that one of our heroes seems to have inherited. And as they flee the guards, who currently march them to their boats across the river, the warriors from both Brenfield, as well as the tribes from the north, flee to the tunnels, where, after a minor conflict with some guards, they enter a sewer entry, where you lead them to tunnels far beneath. Safe and sound, a number hobgoblins, goblins, bugbear, and various orkin, along with the hardened folk of the frontier lands and the town of Brenfield. They splash through the dredges of the sewers and further beneath as you lead them to the night room. So we join our heroes. They are in dark, damp sewers, leading to a break in the fresh-cut stone, which leads to a small tunnel intersecting the sewerway. You all have scouted this path prior and know it to lead to the grotto underneath the lake. Also leading, of course, to the Night Roost in turn. Behind you stand waves of Orkin, as well as citizens of the nearby town, numbering in 50 plus. It's hard to see how many currently splash through the muck in the tunnel, but they follow your lead wherever you are leading them to. Where are you going? Speak with your chest. Don't be shy. Tell me where you're leading. I've described to you where you are, with whom, and then I said you are leading the way, so what are you guys doing? Really spell it out for you. Well, I just said the things that it was called, so... What would you have been paying attention to? Guy, where are you leading people as you're in the caves underneath the city, leading to the Night Roost? Once more is where these tunnels lead again. That is the Night Roost. The Night Roost is... Okay. So I just wanted to make sure you're leading them to the Night Roost. That's all I need. Woo! Okay, everybody, let's loosen up a little bit. Everybody, let's do our... Let's... What do you mean through the water? Through the sewers. Okay. Yeah. Just to be clear. Yeah, you just got into the tunnels. Yes. I just described that. Yes. You head to the Night Roost then, with the sort of waves of the Orkin behind you. Again, it's just social limbering up. You march through tunnels, well scouted out, so you know your way. And as you head to the sort of smell of lake sort of air, the smell of sort of damp caverns leading ahead, you push in to these sort of cramped corridors which line the grotto. A series of tunnels which lead to a pair of houses which line this like sandy shore underneath the city, which leads into the lake. You can hear just the crashing of waves upon the shore, the lake nearby, as the bustle of the city is left behind. You guys hear shouts and calls echoing down the sewers where you leave behind as guards search into the first layer of Old Town where you had disappeared into. You guys lead through a winding series of tunnels and soon into darkness as just the murmurings of the tribes follow you as you pass. would that be? Make a perception check. Your audio is crackly. Do you know why? Is it because it's not... Huh. I assume he has, yeah. Interesting. Are you using the right driver? Did you check your audio drivers? Through Discord? Maybe skipping because it's using just the wrong mic driver. Oh, okay. Nonetheless, if it becomes a problem, we'll investigate further. No, I'm worried that when he starts sounding more like Hogs, it's going to do exactly what it kind of did there. The lot of you though enter the sort of underground grotto, which makes up the Night Roost. A home built under the stone here. It looks sort of juxtaposed out of position as a series of docks cut across this like stream of water, which rolls in from the lakeside just to the south. Overhead, a number of stalactites. I'm trying to remember. Yes, stalactites. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. Slant down into the chamber beyond, but most of them sort of clear a height that only the tallest amongst you, like Ug-Og, the Red, the sort of like broad-shouldered bugbear who brings up the back, like breaks off one of the stalactites as he bursts through his head first through the cave. Walking in alongside each other as you all collect yourselves. Brooke still injured, Moog also still injured, and Sarberine walking amongst you. He begins playing a little tune once you're out of earshot that heals the pair of them. How Brooke is in dire need of healing though, so she takes 6. And Moog needs some as well, I do know. But Sarberine sort of starts to play. Wait, why is it's not adding his charisma score. She's at full then with that. You'll be fine with another heal. That is true. And this man's a bear. It all comes full circle in the end. Worst case scenario is Hogs is just down until after combat. Speak on up. Or if you don't want to in character tell them you need health, just describe your character and how beat up they look. Also, one of the things you could have done instead of just saying I go to the grotto is describe how your character looks as we've just joined the game. Like, why is your foot bleeding? God, where are you bleeding? You guys get into the grotto and start tending to Guy's foot. Zrovek goes, "Where is this next checkpoint?" Hmm. Well, you can. One second. As you sort of like pile in one by one, the grotto you have here is narrow. Sort of Velkar, the large young winter wolf, and the two dire wolves, Donhara and Albite, sort of are drinking from the side of the lake, as like wave after wave of people start lingering in. To give you the scene of the night roost, as just sort of Zrovek, Moral, Nathan Barragate, the sheriff and deputy of Brenfield, just as like sort of the leaders of the pack move in and start to disperse, you can see waves of hobgoblins, goblins, as well as bugbear, which currently make up the tunnel beyond. Logistics wise, this is going to be a difficult procedure to lead. So what are you all doing as before you lines up 70 or so soldiers ready to leap into a grotto and stealthily make their way across the lake? How are you doing this? Who's leading the way? Are you, I mean, like, Zrovek will say, you don't plan to lead a line of 70 people underwater. We would need somebody guiding each group. Anybody getting lost, we would have to do a head count. I will begin counting my men. Barragate turns to Nathan. I expect you to do the same. He goes, of course. We'll get head counts to make sure we have everybody accounted for when we get back. But we need to form some sort of chain. I wouldn't say it's that easy. It's just heading east. If they go to any shore early, they're gonna start showing a bunch of hobgoblin popping up on the edge of town by the docks, and I think they'll catch on quickly to that. Moog then leans in and goes, and they'll lead that quickly back to the grotto. To you, Guy. Zrovek goes, rope seems much more doable than making them link hands. And you can see just like the like dwarves and humans of Brenfield, like all on one side of the tunnel as the blood pact of the Chaste are on the other side. Just they're not at terms, like relations between them are fairly high, but they're still just like they're not at hand holding times yet. But you could probably do it. Yeah. I mean, or in theoretically, yeah, I would say 4, about like per one person per every 10-foot segment of rope. That would logistically be how I would do it in this situation. Because you wouldn't want them to be too high up on each other walking. It's like long strides underwater, you know. And tugging, you're just tugging people over, and then you pull a whole line over if people fall. He goes, if you just get enough people underwater to set a path and guide them, we should be able to do it. Depends on how good the people are. Depends on a skill check. It depends on how good the people are. You know, is the full, well, like, I just mean the people who are guiding it. If one of the people, you know, if one of the people who are guiding the group guide them in the wrong direction, then I mean, the whole thing's shot. But I mean, theoretically, you guys could all 5 of you just do it yourselves, like guide them. But one of you screws up, you know, you're not the most charismatic people. Collectively, you're not the most charismatic people. Is there an underwater moon that I don't know about? I want to be clear. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You be the moon you want to see in the world. Depends where you are. It gets fairly deep, but at no point do you need to traverse anywhere deeper than 30 feet. Like, do you need to? Like, you don't need to go that far to from shore to do it. What? Does that make sense? Yeah. Like, you have no need to go lower than that. Yeah. Well, because you're traveling along the shore. So if you want to go further underwater to remain stealthier, that's an option. Yeah, and that's where I'm saying the path you're taking is going to go no deeper than 30 feet below the water. Yeah, you guys can hug the shore fairly severely, like if you wanted to, but it's also easier to see looking at the shore. Hey, are 70 people walking along the shore underwater there? From the docks, you know what I mean? Any sort of abilities to be like seen better underwater will help in your endeavor to guide people. You get a bonus to like social skills, don't you? Am I wrong? Actually, no. Maybe I'm thinking of something. Play a lot of D&D, folks. That's what. Yeah. Well, tell me, what are you guys doing? Are you guys just taking it upon yourselves, or are you delegating at all? You got a lot of people who are sort of waiting around you. I mean, Cruz knows where it's the forest to the what? Okay, let's just start the session over again. I'm gonna start from the beginning again. Okay, Estalosia. No. You guys see right now, to be fair. Oh no, Bearsack's Sarbarine's birthday. Episode 1 from the top. Speed run. Moog does not go in as a wolfkin. He's just gonna be a human this time. There's been a murder. Lycanthrope. Just like straight to business. Him. Start walking. Speed running it. No, you guys are in the. You guys. This right here, this scene right here, is the grotto in the Night Roost. There are currently a bunch of tunnels which lead beneath into sewers, carved by some sort of dwarf. You do know the previous Noctis was a dwarf. You do see them. He must have put in a lot of elbow grease to tunnel out this grotto, or these hallways from the grotto. All of the tribes currently wait eagerly eagerly to push onward. All they need is some sort of semblance of a guide. Because, right, like, let's be clear. They're all ready to be like, okay, walk that, and they'll just, like, walk into the lake with the ability to breathe underwater. But you're going to end up with much less than 70 plus troops on the shore on the other side. If you just let them do that. Like, and I want to be clear, this isn't just the tribe. This is also the members of Brenfield. They're like, okay, head to the shore. And they're like, you see them across the lake a moment later. Wrong shore, sorry. That's what you're gonna be dealing with unless you like have some semblance of guidance through this water. Yeah, that's. Again, this isn't going to be a single walk of people through the water. He's just been asking every time off scene. There's just been a bunch of moments off screen that he's been like, "Hey guys, do you want your rope back? This is getting like it's heavy. It's a lot to carry." The upper body strength. I want to be clear. If you wanted to like make a pen of these people, you would need a lot more than like 50 feet on each side. Like, this would be like 70 people put together into a mass. That would be a crowd. I would say. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. A lot more minutes. And they're holding two 50-foot ropes. Yeah. So two 50-foot ropes. You said each end of a 50-foot. There's just one 50-foot rope? How would that rope and then everybody grabs onto that rope? You guys need to describe clearer. Yes. Okay. Okay. No, don't draw. Describe. Don't draw. Yeah. With 50 feet of rope. with 50 feet of rope. I would probably say 4. Right, and right, and so 2 people, like in a like, so 4 people create a cube of 10 by 10, correct? But 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. That's 4 people, within 1 square of row. With one. It's not a lot. That's why I was confused. I was thinking that on a larger scale, basically, where you guys were doing that with a big pen. I mean, you could do groups of 4. Yeah, like that is. I mean, that's also. It sounds like a long way of using rope to just go in group. Yeah. That's. I mean, that's also valid. Nathan tells you, he goes, I mean, yeah, if you want to take us in groups, that's fine. The rest of us can wait here. It'll just take a bit longer, but should be sure. I mean, again, that's being nice, and that's if nobody wants any room to move about. Um, all moving in a cluster under. You could, like, the idea is you could separate it into groups and take different groups, rather than really overthink the mechanic of how much rope you could fit around people. I just need you to tell me what your plan is. Yes, you don't have that much rope. You guys have um you guys have like a lot of rope yourselves. You said the tribes do have some rope. They have about like what is the equivalent of like between like 70 of them. They have like 900 feet. But they brought that for like, more things than just this, theoretically. But yeah, of course, this is worth the use. That's still not enough to get you like a line from here to the shore. But it gives you a plenty of rope to do plenty of tricks to do whatever you guys plan. All right, folks, what are we doing? 40 minutes have passed while you guys have been discussing this. Nathan says, so we're taking this rope as far as it'll take us? What you're saying? And then someone's staying holding the end of that rope. All right. Who goes, you frequently wander around the bottom of lakes? Weird! You spend a good amount of time just tying rope. Another 40 minutes. The the process is like long. You have a bunch of people to help you tie rope. It's not just you doing it. And you you like start who's going out with the rope? Okay. Make a survival check. Do you want Moog to go with? Say the word. Take help. Okay. Then as the two of them walk out to the end, all your rope is sort of like systematically tied up by your group of the chased, and is led out as the sort of rope is fed. What's next? Nathan's like raising his hand like as you're saying this. He puts his hand down as you say. Hey! This isn't my first time walking under a lake with the ability to breathe on it. Make an insight check. A bunch. I've done it. It's like 15 times at least. A whole bunch. Yeah, I didn't need that. I can breathe underwater. I didn't need that ritual this morning. I was just yeah. Rip indeed. You yeah. You start to head out first then. One of you. The final stretch? Okay, final stretch or lead? Oh, leading is charismatic people. Final stretch should be a survivalist. Well, ain't that a shame? You like look off toward a bunch of bugbears and not sure which one. He goes, right, where am I going? And then? So you're going first? Okay. A bunch of people are lined up and ready to go, so you really don't need to pick who's going next. They've got people ready to go. I want to be clear. Everybody who's going before the end is making a charisma check to lead. The end is making a survival check. What language am I speaking? Are we not speaking the same language tonight? No, the end is the last person to leave. The person holding the rope, who's detaching the rope, is going to have to, like, walk with no sort of, like, lead, essentially, and they're going to have to do a survival check. Everybody else is leading people, which is a charisma check. So they're not going to be much of a lead unless they know where they're going. Okay, so nobody else, like, Skulk is not going to be a leader. He's just going to be going along the travel. He doesn't know where to go. Does that make sense? Like, Skulk's not making a charisma check. Skulk's just going. He's following you. Picked him out, but... So are you going? Okay. So who is going to lead people through the water along the rope? Okay. Awesome. Go ahead and make a charisma check. That's up to you. You gotta make it a persuasion. Okay, well, that roll doesn't count because I didn't say it could be a persuasion check before you rolled it. So it's okay. We're speaking different languages. We've already established this. Well, again, I still don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying you could make some sort of descriptive, scene paint of your own to make it a persuasion check if you wanted to. But if you want to make it a charisma ability check, you can. We still just use the first roll, so it's an 8. Plus the modifier, which would make it 4. I think you have plus 4 or 5. 5, so 13. It's 2 p.m. underwater. Yes. So it'd be very hard to do. But if you'd like, you could make a DC 25 survival check. With a 19 survival check, not anything too bright, but definitely something that I think you could sprinkle in along the way. But nothing like bioluminescent that would be like bright enough. Just something unique enough that would catch someone's attention. Sort of bizarre enough. Yeah, like I imagine with a 19 survival check, you leave that along the way. But nonetheless, you're standing at the base of the rope. So, no, he is walking separately. This would be his own separate check. Yes. Okay. You stand in the middle of the muck trying to catch. This isn't. If this was like some sort of tropic beach, you think this plan would have worked. But this is not the cleanest lake. There's like a lot of sort of like dirty algae in here that makes it hard to catch the light. But you're like standing in a bunch of sediment, sort of alone. You think in the right place at least. That puts us at a 13 charisma check. What guy rolled an 11? Well, no, we're doing a separate check for him. His survival. Yeah. Oh, no. This was his check. Yeah. What did you roll on the die? Yeah. +5? And you went. Wait, I'm sorry. I said DC 25. So you need a 20 on the die. A charisma. It was significant. I want to be clear. When I tell you the DC of something like that, it's because it's like it's very visible to you how hard the thing will be to do, and like you know, like I tell you DC, so like you don't see much sun where you're at, but you try it anyway with the hope of like the sun god like giving. If I would have said what it was outlined. Okay. It's fine. It's happened. I did. And then this puts us last at Hogs. Anybody else you're sending to help sort of guide the way? Yeah, you can send Sarberine. Sarberine's been with you enough through this where he can be of help. That will be helpful. He goes, all right, everybody follow me. Keep to the sound of my beat. And he starts like playing a sort of pot and pan as he moseys on forward. Can't see Sarberine's token. There we go. Where is it? Performance. There he is. Oh, Sarberine. Oh, Sarberine. You hear Sarberine's. Oh, you're right. Guidance, actually. 15. Who knows? I know. And it was. So you have had 2 successes thus far. 2 successes thus far. That means it all comes down to you, Hogs. No. What? Oh, if that's your intent to like have him stay with you to help you, yeah. I mean, no, this is literally out of his element. He doesn't know where he's going. You could have kept Sarberine to help you. But right. for navigating above land long. He doesn't know where he's going. He's not going to be help of you. Is he going to teach you the tips and tricks to navigating the underwater that he's picked up over the years of being a survivalist? What you do get in your benefit, however, is a bardic inspiration. Yeah, just a survival check. It's a D8. Technically it's bigger than 17. You got 19. No, I know, but with the 7 added to it, it's a 19. Well, here's what occurs. I see Guy is away for this. I would prefer if he's not. So if he's just out of camera, wait for a hand. Okay. I hope so. The last of you through the grotto and out the other end. The last of you out the in the water and out the grotto, following the line held taut upon a post within the night roost and dragged toward its end to the center of the lake, near the center of the lake. Grovekeeper, you're just still in your base form, right? Yeah. Yeah, Grovekeeper and Moog hold the line as the first wave of folk come down, led none other than by Cruz. Cruz comes past, and with him comes a number of folk. They sort of, within the murky water, lumber past Grovekeeper, and Moog moves with Cruz and his set of Zrovek, as well as some other members of the Blood Pact of the Chosen, in a tight, succinct line past Grovekeeper and in to the darkness. Within the murk, Guy struggles to reflect a light within the thick sort of sediment of the lake. There's light not 10 feet above your current location, Guy, but the sort of sediment on the floor bed and the activity in the lake has stirred up quite a bit of murk here in the bottom. And as you push past some algae to try to get some light, it does not seem likely for you to do so. You lose track of where you are in relation to the rope. And as you're supposed to be the second post within the water, folk are heading towards you likely as you speak. Or as you think this. You are lost. Wandered out of place and within the thick of the murk. What would Guy do? The surface of the water is like 10 feet above you, 10, 15. You could always get your bearings by just swimming to the surface, but it would... That would be a stealth check. Yeah. Make a stealth check. You can always try. Okay. That's pretty good. You swim near the surface, avoiding detection, you believe. Go ahead and make a perception check, guy. You do not see any distinct landmarks easily. You do, however, see a ship making, just like the crest of a ship, making its way along the water, knowing that's the center of the lake, which is bearing enough. Where, like, all you can see is, like, treetops on the side. That doesn't give you much in direction. But you know, you can see, like, a ship heading, like, based on its, like, crow's nest and sails, away, which is bearing enough to know, like, the center of the lake's that way. You need to head west. Or, I'm sorry, east. You, sort of looking about, do manage to also see then figures moving through the murk, not a ways to the north of you. Just a bit, off position from where you are. You can see a small group of silhouettes moving within the murk, just off. Likely led by Moog and whoever was sent next after you. You can see they just make their way. You don't have a group. You were supposed to be like you don't have a group. You were supposed to be like a post to be like that way, for people in the water. But like Moog, you can see, is currently looking for you to be that post right now. Okay. Sort of out of position now. You're without a option to go, like, see this through to the end and then reposition from the shoreline. Sort of like all you can do without, like, a bearing like that. But, like, if you follow Moog to hopefully either, if you follow Moog, hopefully either to, final position or where Sarbarine's supposed to set up, if he has a good sort of understanding of where he's supposed to go, you should be able to navigate back off of that. So you just group up with Moog and Sarbarine for the time being, as well as Cruz, as you guys set off along your way. Cruz, your sort of stop along the bottom of the water, based on your sort of plan and discussion, you think is here, but as you're sort of like a little uncertain and a little overconfident, it's only until like you like post up and start to guide people onward that Sarbarine comes over and like hushed whispers to you, going, "You're off position, further ahead. Come on." He drags you forward through out of the water. He like posts you down, and then continues on, just slowly drifting past. Moog also sort of follows the track until the end. As each of you are like dropped off in positions to create this like route to guide, Moog takes the first group toward the end. Guy, do you accompany him, taking the first group to the shore? You try to position off. Make another survival check. Okay. Yeah, you use sort of the position that Sarberine sets Cruz off on to like backtrack a few feet, or few tens of feet into the water till everything's out of sight and you're just like a silhouette in the water. You wait until you can just see the silhouette of Cruz, like within the murk, and you just use him as a post to like send people onward. You don't use his silhouette, but you use like a rock near him that like once that rock's in view, he's in view. His silhouettes. So you can just be like, follow there to there, and people are on their way. This is the routine you use as goblinoid after goblinoid, Orkin after Orkin, just past you in position. Nathan Barrett gives you a nod as he walks on along the bottom of the water. It's not until Hogs you leave the confines of the cave that you guys start to feel, all of you still within the water, start to feel a current begin to pull you to the lake center. It starts out very slight, but as you're leaving the grotto, Hogs, you can see the rope is sort of like beginning to drift into the center of the lake. As if some sort of current. You guys can start to feel it. And the intensity of this current begins to increase very minutely each second, but noticeably. What are you guys doing? Make a nature check. Yeah, if you're also curious. Oh my god. We love a 14 minus 2. It doesn't feel natural. I think you'll get on 11s, the two of you. And that's pretty much all you get, as it's as if a strange beneath water current is drawing the tides inward. It does, like, this is a large receipt of tide for this time of day. And it feels like the tide receding in, it doesn't feel natural. I'm gonna be honest, there's really not many other options besides natural. Yes. And the sediment around your feet are beginning to be pulled in too. If you stay here, you may be shifted as well. All of you. You're gonna start hurrying people along then, as the yep. Make a perception check. What's everybody else doing? Feel these tides pull. Okay. You're like bringing up the rear end, pushing it. Make an athletics check. One or the other. Because one's hurrying, one is keeping an eye out. They're not. Classic Pokemon. Skulk. You choose Skulk to... He goes, hurry where? Okay. Okay. Got it. He starts pulling on the rope. Yes. 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 Oh no. You deserve it. Oh, it's just desktop audio has frozen. Let's see. Why would you say that in chat? Like, I wouldn't see it from there. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I thought maybe you'd see it before I got here. But
there you go.
There we go. Now
Oh,
I can hear me now.
Let me see who's in chat so I can blame them for not telling me sooner. Excuse me real quick. Wow.
Darla, Sophia. Just kidding.
Yeah, wow.
Snuggly
Wow.
Beast.
Snuggly Beast? Wow.
Can't trust that guy.
Instead of
Wait.
listening to the stream, you're listening to me?
Wait.
Wow.
Wait, no, Chris. We could just use this to weaponize against our friends and say, "Why weren't you?
I planned on it, yeah.
Why weren't you?"
I have it in the pocket. Yeah, so one or the other. So you do perception check?
Yeah, I will do perception check, and I'll have Skulk. hurry along.
Skulk! He goes,
Go Skulk.
we have had like a few conversations.
Can Guy tell that this is
I
happening
spit
from
at
his
Skulk.
position at all?
Sorry.
It just rips upward. Sorry, what?
How is the pull from where Guy's position is closer to the?
I mean, it's a present pull. Like, it's not enough to like shift you from your feet, but it's growing by the second. It's
I want to like motivate people to be like, all right, guys, we need to get our asses moving. Come on.
Only
Like,
only one
that's-
group has passed so far.
yeah. Make an intimidation check, Cruz.
Oh, we'll be
Intimidation.
doing the same.
You're going to do the same guy? Yeah, okay. Well, it's not like one group. It is like sort of like a consistent train this time. Natural one, I assume.
I hate this game. Yeah, it's a natural one.
This is why you should use dice in game.
I do use dice.
Just
but
more fun for us all.
It's
to
the
go,
same one that did a nat 20.
We get to react when you use in-game dice.
Fine. God.
What if I do something dumb, guys? What do we think?
I think you're by yourself, so we
Team-
can't tell you.
Team meeting.
But you're off
But
by
I-
yourself.
I
We
just
can't
nat
have
one,
a team
so.
meeting. But we can't have a team meeting.
I have Dispel Magic, and if it's magic,
I mean, you gotta know where it is.
On a nat one guy,
follow it. It
And
pulls
he
me
would-
to
on,
where
on,
it-
on a nat one guy.
Yeah.
What is the situation of your scrappy things?
Well, Guy always quadruple checks them now.
Okay.
But
Hmm?
Brooke did steal it.
I mean-
recently.
it was taken recently. It's been a whole lot of commotion. So I will leave that up to you.
Just
But
as
he is careful.
you're
but-
just as you're about to speak up and hurry people along, you look down at your sidearm. Empty holster.
I must have knocked it when I was trying to get my fucking hand axe out.
Do you go back and look for that, or do you try to hurry people along? This current
Oh,
pulse.
Which one is it?
Oh.
Ooh.
It's one of the pistols.
This is it's one of the pistols.
Tell me left or right, and I'll tell you which.
Odd or even. The better way to do it. Declare your odds and evens.
Get a coin.
Roll.
Yeah, one
Get a
second. Let
coin.
me.
One or crit.
Well, you can do a D1 in game here.
It's a D2.
Well, it might. Oh, if it's just the strappy things, the two on the sides, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be one of the ones on the side.
Because let me look at
Which one's one,
Which
left
one of
or
these
right?
is inventory? Jesus. Okay.
You can
Wow,
check
so,
it on the gear.
right? Right is last chance, and left is legacy, which is the the magic bullet one.
So which one's 1? Which one's 2?
1 right hand, 2 left hand.
Okay. I rolled a 1. Flip to 1.
Fuck you.
What are you doing? You could very easily trace your steps back from where you are right now. But you can see guys like, Whirl is like, let's go, let's get moving. It's like, as Hogs is like coming out of the sediment, keeping an eye, or Skulk is actually.
Yeah.
This could be a now or never type situation. That might get swallowed by this or whatever.
That's definitely what you're thinking.
Yep.
Wait, is
And it would have been easier if it was the other guy. Why did I let Jacob? Why did I
I
let
flipped a
Jacob-
coin, man. I flipped a coin. There's nothing about me, okay?
It is
you
Hogs'
touched
fault.
it.
It's
Me
Hogs'
too.
You
fault
touched it. I didn't.
Me
Fuck
too.
for my character.
So, yeah, what are you doing? What's Guy doing?
I gotta look for my pistol.
You go back, look for your pistol.
are you a Pact of the Blade by chance?
He's like level 1, dude.
I'm level
Don't
1
got that
now.
shit, bro.
Hexblade. How about that? Are
You
you
don't
a
got that shit.
Make a perception check,
Could be like level
Guy.
3.
Si, senor.
No, you could have X-Blade at 1.
You can have Hexblade.
Oh, wait.
again, yeah.
I
That's
forgot
what would
to.
work.
Sorry.
I mean, you're fine. What did you roll? You already rolled the dice, I saw. It counts.
11 plus 5 for 16.
Tell me your
16?
number.
That's not bad. You have to head off into the sediment. As
We're losing so many goblins, dude.
well,
We're fucked.
All we can do is try, alright?
Hey, I'm only 1 checkpoint. All right.
it's gonna come down to 1.
Good old Sarberine.
No, it would have, but we chose Skulk this time. Skulk's like, move! Move! The lake's mad at us, guys! Move! Move! The lake's mad! Move! And Sarberine stops, goes, the lake is mad. What do you mean the lake is mad? The lake does not have emotions. It's a lake. A couple people stop. Like, maybe it's like a spiritual thing. Like, there's like lake spirits, and the lake spirits are mad. Lake spirits.
You tell me that there's 10 people
He's
standing
not-
around in a
he's not-
circle at the bottom of this
He
lake.
would be,
the-
shouting, lake spirits are mad if the lake
They're all
spirits are mad.
slowly drifting.
No, the
talking
lake is
about-
mad! See, he even said the lake is mad. We gave him a chance to elaborate further on whether or not it's the spirits of the lake, and he said lake. That implies that the lake itself has the emotions. Like there's some sort of disembodied mind that the lake contains.
Someone else pulls up. While we're here, is water wet?
That is
No,
a
like all the
wonderful
fish.
question. The guy
All
in the
the
back.
fish.
What did you ask? Ask that again. Make a strength saving throw.
Everybody?
It is gonna be everybody. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I make my perception check to
but
look for stragglers?
Yes. You if you haven't done that, yes. We are gonna get to the perception checks first.
Okay.
12. Okay.
Here's my strength save
Mine
now.
was a 13. Good old strength save. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, we got some bad rolls here, boys.
Dude, we are all rolling.
Jesus Christ,
We are all rolling single.
boys!
Guy,
86.
Crispy
Here's-
made me.
you're searching. You're searching around for this gun, and the intensity of this current is starting to get noticeably worse. Like sediment is getting pulled from the bottom. And as sediment is getting pulled from the bottom, you realize, oh, my gun. Pick it up. There it is. Put it back.
Strap it in.
You look up and see where the water's going. The center of the lake. Something is beginning to crest. You swim up to go see.
Boy.
You muted.
If I can, I'm gonna swim away.
You start swimming away. The current begins to
That's
pull
scary
you
as fuck.
back.
Fuel.
I can like look over my shoulder, I guess, as I try. Like, she.
You look over your shoulders. You start to swim away. As water is starting to lower toward your level Let me go back to a couple more perception checks that were made. Grove
Keeper
Keeper
13, Hogs 12.
and
I think.
Hogs.
Yeah.
The pair of you also looking out for stragglers. It's hard to see any.
I got super
within
dark
this
vision.
murk. Yeah, but it doesn't stop
Murk,
the stone
yeah,
that's
yeah.
The, like little
For
tiny
sure.
micro stones
For
that
sure.
are in the water from sediment. But
I wouldn't be a D&D player if I didn't remind you.
oh yeah, 100%. Can I make an acrobatics check? That's my favorite. That's my favorite more than dark vision.
Yeah.
Is like make an athletics check.
All right,
So,
start
can I make an acrobatics check?
cartwheeling your way
Yeah,
away
yeah.
from these people.
Yeah, yeah. Do your backflips, please, away in this chase. You every time.
Hi, how many flips can I do down the mast?
That is
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
you.
But-
You were
that
at
one's
problem.
more understandable.
That was a
though.
little
Like,
more. You at least had a fucking climb speed all the time, so I didn't actually have to ask you.
you were the most valid for that.
Nonetheless, the pair of you looking out for people within the murk, you cannot see much, as it's hard to not be distracted by something rising outside the waters atop the surface. Do you swim to the surface to see what it is?
Can I
Or
do
what
so
you do?
stealthily? Like,
Sure.
Can I try to do it stealthily?
Sure.
I will do that.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Try and like not breach water and whatnot.
Grovekeeper?
It's on the surface of the water.
Yes.
Oh, can I just look through Peeper's eyes?
Yeah,
Up on the
you and
surface?
you use your action to enter a trance. The
Yeah, and
Peeper's
just
trance.
look.
You bird's eye view of what is happening. Two ships making their way across the center of the lake toward the other side.
Make it move.
Another ship is in the process of returning as one traverses to the other side. You know one of these ships ferries citizens from Brenfield. As a tidal wave begins to crest the center of the lake, coursing directly for both ships. I
That's
don't know what
fucked
you're
up, man.
saying.
I'm saying that he should have dispelled magic.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well, yeah.
you're not there.
You
gotta,
Yeah, I'm not there.
watch as this
I mean, how
happens.
far away are they? I'll say.
Grovekeeper,
If I really want to try.
make a
Um,
perception check for me.
where
Like, it would be using either your or Peeper's perception.
I think it's using theirs.
Well, I'm saying it's either or because it's your eyes through them. I'm giving you the option to choose.
Well, I find a 14.
You have no clue where this spell comes from. As your eyes glance around feverishly, as the tidal wave moves to consume.
Well, there's someone doing something.
How
both-
far away am I from the tidal wave?
Both ships begin to capsize.
Oh,
As
I'm not close enough.
your strength saves fail,
Nope.
you are
Yep.
all pulled into the center of the lake suddenly. Only slightly. It's like a catapult from where you're standing. Really quickly into the center of the lake, as if a current, and then you're sort of cast upside down for a moment as you're forced out of your vision, Grovekeeper, as this happens to you. And you guys can hear screams on the surface of the water. Some citizens, some of the warriors you lead, have made it to shore. I would like Crew or Whirl roll a d20 for me.
19.
A good majority of your directed crew is rushed to shore crews with your aid. You are not pulled into the water. You're the only one on the surface to see this happening. As you pull a number of out of a number of like goblin folk, Orkin, to the shore as it begins to reside, and they all
And Brooke.
see this happen. And Brooke, yes.
Brooke definitely would have been in my group.
You can also see the group that was sort of like behind you is cast and scattered into the water as well as these two ships capsize. Okay. Cruz, everyone looks towards you in this moment, silent.
Shit.
Brooke,
Let's go get him, folks.
you point to the water.
Yeah, I'm jumping back in the water. I'm gonna go try to
Make a
save
persuasion
any
check.
people that I can.
I don't know how smart that is for everyone else.
I don't know how smart that is either, but
They know where to go now. They got to the shore.
right, yeah.
They don't bleed now.
Been here. Like
21.
they have no frame of
Brooke
reference. of what-
behind you yells, "You heard him! No time to wait!" and runs in after you.
I stop and I say, "You stay back on shore."
Not
Treat the
happening.
wounded."
She runs right past you.
Hit the woman.
She is a water ganassi. She's in there before you
Yeah.
are.
He's the
They're
most
elephant
important
time.
person to go in there.
She is a Circle of the Tides druid. Only you would know. So she is not gonna. You like put a hand on her, I imagine, to stop her. She goes water to go past you.
Kind of smacks me across the face as she jumps.
I was gonna say, I think she capsized the boats.
I mean, you don't know what she was
Oh.
doing. Where was she?
I don't believe it doesn't have that far. For
Oh,
me.
so Moog gets typecast, or what is it called?
Technically,
Maybe it was Moog. You don't know. Moog goes, "Whoa, what?" As he's in the middle of the water. I mean, everybody you've pulled ashore listens to you. Cruz, that is only about 50 or so people. As 20 plus are still scattered amongst the shore, in the group with Sarberine, and or lost along the way here. You're not sure.
It's also not counting people who don't have water breathing who are in a capsized boat.
Yes, that's. I mean, but I'm talking about like you're leading a group of like 50 lifeguards,
Yeah.
essentially, with water breathing
True.
toward this, and
Right.
they all listen to you. You and Brooke, you just like start heading into the water. Those of you who are cast into the water, take a long minute to right. You're sort of like cast. It takes the water itself is like trying to get its current right once more. And there's just a stunning moment of you just staring up at the sun. You just hear, just like dissonant over the sound of the water. When you guys get your bearings once more, after taking a little bit of some damage from being cast upon the rocks throughout the water,
Rude.
Brooke does 11 damage to all of you.
Brooke does.
she did it.
Brooke rolled it.
It was her.
It was her. She rolled it, guys. Know your fucking enemy.
That is bad.
For the
Cruz,
civilian.
Very bad.
Yeah.
For all these NPCs.
Make so.
A lot of dead.
Cruz, you can make this perception check as well if you would like. But everyone, as you write within the water, go ahead and make perception checks at disadvantage for me. If you failed the DC, of that strength save. Which I believe you all did.
Yeah.
Yes.
So make perception.
Perception checks at disadvantage.
17.
Well, not one.
Cruz, you can already see that. Oh my God, Hogs double nat 20s.
Woo!
I don't know how to honor this one.
I'm not used to that being a good thing for you either.
I watch as all of my townspeople drown in 4K.
He's in vivid
You know how you
detail.
wanted the moonlight to illuminate things this whole night?
Hogs, you are pulled by the waters inward. You hear a voice as everything goes quiet. That simply says, enemies. As the rush of the current comes back once more, and you are pulled into the center of a current and are left upright suddenly, conveniently. Seeing around you a number of drowning hobgoblin. From the force you were leading toward the shore, a good number of about 11 or so are currently drowning unconscious from this tide.
They're like women and children and whatnot too, right?
No, these are just the ones you were taking toward the shore. They were bludgeoned unconscious from that rush of 11 damage.
Okay.
Some of your very own soldiers.
Um,
Let alone the screams that are coming from the center of... I want to be... You see all of these injured. Cruz, you start to notice the signs of unconscious members of the Blood Pact starting to float up to the surface as you can see a citizen of Brentfield also sort of floats to the surface, drowning from that rush of tide.
I'll be directing the people that are with me to head up to
I'm gonna
get them to shore if they can.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality, and each turn I'm gonna pick up one person, new person. And then, but this whole time I'm gonna be working towards the capsized boats.
Okay. If you start working toward the capsized boats, you're going to leave behind a lot of the drowning citizen. Or
I'm
a
just
lot
gonna
of the
pick up.
Blood Pack.
I'm just gonna pick up
One
10,
or two.
as
10?
many as I can.
You're gonna stay,
with
like-
each
like a-
option. They're all like grouped.
Because it's
How
one
far
per,
is the-
one per turn.
How far are the
correct?
boats? One per turn. Yeah.
The boats are in the center of the lake. So you have to start moving now to away
Far.
from... Yeah, you basically have to choose start moving toward the boats or start handling your crew.
I'm gonna start moving towards the boats then.
You start moving to the boats. Do you still cast Aura of Vitality to get one or two up as you leave?
I'll just do healing words instead.
Okay. You cast a pair of healing words as you trail off into the distance. Two come up as Cruz, you direct.
No one else has healing capabilities, really, right?
I mean,
Do
I have
see anyone
probably
else?
a good
like,
berry.
No, I'm saying like, do I see anyone in the
Oh.
in the drowning people that I think could also help bring up other people?
Sarberine.
Wolverine get knocked out.
You do see Sarberine. He is not
Sarberine definitely
unconscious.
Starbrain definitely gets one.
He was not unconscious though, so you don't need
Oh,
to heal.
okay, never mind then. Sorry.
But he is disoriented, and he does not have the vision you have at this moment.
Okay, I'm gonna use one action then to give Sarberine 300 feet of dark vision and just like try and like help orientate him as much as I can.
You hear, I can see.
Cool. And then
I can
I'll
fight.
walk off.
Well, heal.
And I'll also pick up two people. Yes, heal.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I'll pick up two people and then I'll head off. That's it.
Okay. Cruz, you point off some of your sort of crew to start picking up some of these unconscious members of the Blood Pact. Grovekeeper, you can start to see these as well. Are you sticking to help the Blood Pact, or are you heading toward the ship?
I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals and get 2 giant octopus and have them start moving people to shore, like prioritizing unconscious people, and then I'm gonna go off to the shipwreck.
You handle the Blood Pact with 2 octopuses, then.
Yes, so
Octopi.
that they'll grab people and take them to the shore, and then come back, grab more people.
Wonderful. That's that handled. I'm gonna just be honest. Sarberine goes, I'll handle this, swims to 1, casts a Cure Wounds, goes, starts to another, 2 octopi appear, and just start sucking, like, and just grab everyone else, including Sarberine, who goes, oh, as he's pulled toward the shore. That is definitely gonna solve some problems real quick. Huge. Guy, I don't see a perception check from you. I assume you rolled it in oh, no, I do. The natural 1. Guy is upside down with his head in the sand. Just checking to make sure he has... You dropped both
Right as
of
the
your
pistol
guns.
goes over his feet.
I'm just like holding all my guns in my arms.
Exactly, yeah. They're
Like-
like slipping out, and you're just like... one
I'm
goes
like-
away, you're like... like
You just see the pistol fly over your feet that you lost.
Nat 1s are just forever going to be Guy trying not to lose his guns. He's now the meme with a guy holding too many oranges.
Yep.
You...
I want to once I
Fighting with
write
too many
myself.
Classic.
Once I write myself, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna swim to the surface.
Yeah, it takes you a long minute. And you turn around to see 2 giant octopi pulling people onto shore, to Sarberine screaming, a bunch of unconscious people. You like everybody's immediate actions already happened.
Octopus monsters
You
stealing
like
all of their men.
yeah.
You're used to Grovekeeper bringing
Everyone's
animals
screaming in
everywhere
terror.
he goes. If we had an interaction where Grovekeeper hasn't conjured animals, like...
You can just, and I imagine there's like a kind of like ringing happening right now. Like a second, I want to paint this picture from Guy's perspective, because he was like, shit, get to the shore,
Where's my gun?
Get to the shore, get to the shore. My gun, fuck. I'll be right back. Runs off into the is like rummaging through sediment before, like, sediment is pulled away into the center of the lake, to revealing his gun. Oh, convenient. Picks it up, sees something cresting, and just starts swimming away before crest to the surface. 2 toppled ships into Grovekeeper, just as well as all of the Blood Pact of the Chosen swimming out like a team of lifeguards, some pulling hobgoblins from octopus hands, some just following crews into the water. I want to picture Cruz just fully disguised self in lifeguard outfit, though. That is just in my head, though.
Loose like tank top.
Yeah, just like
Running in slow-mo.
shifting
Booty at
as
the
he
shorts.
runs.
Whistle.
Brooke is like, now's not the time for that. As they head into the water.
With
Oh, that's
do
the
do 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 do.
Sarberine is playing it
Exactly.
behind.
He's actually not even running deeper into the water. He's just running along the coastline.
I'm just running in place.
Everybody, Brooke's like, stop! Would you stop? Come on! And like gestures into the water.
Situation that's happening right now.
You look great. She says. She dives into
Thanks,
the water.
babe, I know.
Stay mad at you, unfortunately.
She, like, full on David Hasselhoff is just like just like from the SpongeBob movie, just gliding out
Yes.
the speedboat into the water, just
Yes.
her lower half just actually becoming a jet stream, and she's just, now's not the time for that nonsense, becomes a boat. As you start heading toward destruction. As you, Guy, get your senses together, what are you doing?
I would probably call out, like, I see everybody swimming towards the boats. I'd say, what is happening? What are...
I think
And maybe I'd... go ahead.
think you should lead the people, get whatever you can back, but I need to help these people.
What happened to them?
I mean, magic. That's
Wave!
Little time to talk as
I'm gonna swim to shore and look for maybe wrongdoers.
Make a perception check. Everybody else is going into rescue, correct?
I think so.
Yeah.
But I do think it's good to have someone go back and like.
This is going to
as I swim to shore in the confusion of everything, I'm gonna transform. Like underwater, I'm gonna get into like a murky area and transform.
Yeah, you. I think you like pop up one moment, look around, and then there's just like a glow from underwater, just then pop up. Like,
exactly.
Water does not cling to your outfit now, so you just like walk out pristine as you stand upon the shore.
And I'm just if I can like get to the tree line and just like be looking out and moving down the tree line.
Yeah, you start
in the
making your
direction
way
towards the boat.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go into saving lives here now, and this is going to be an ordeal. People are drowning, like actual drowning. They're not going to be as calm as your friends who are like not. They're just like disoriented, upside down, and then were pulled into the water by the octopus. They're not putting up much of a fight. Drowning people put up a fight.
Skulk has the rope.
It'd be sick if I had control.
I'm just pointing that out.
But
to the people who are rescuing.
I do have control.
This is going to be a series of athletics checks. You can make any number of them. But each time you make an athletics check, the Constitution saving throw to try to make another is going to go up from 10. Each con save you fail is going to be a point of exhaustion.
Okay. Well, that first one's going to be brutal then. First point.
To be clear,
all your tips are way worse.
If all of you get a 25 on the athletics check, you're going to save just about everyone.
Okay.
So we
what
can't
if
save
I-
everyone.
What if I throw control water in there?
You're not sure, what bludgeoning damage has occurred to people immediately, and there could probably be some insta-death
Shrapnel
already. But anybody who's still alive, you would be saving.
What would a control water being thrown into the mix get for us as well?
What could you do with control water besides make things worse?
I could part water
Okay.
in a 100-foot cube side. Like the side of a cube is 100 feet. So up to
You
100
could-
feet down. Within 300 feet of a range.
You could basically make a safe zone for people. Which we will set the DC to save everyone then to 22.
Awesome. I will definitely do that.
Basically make a safe zone where you can start just depositing people and hopefully heal them. You can make as many number of athletics checks as you want to do this. The idea is you would have 4 victories, but
Guy's not
there. Are you staying on the shore, Guy?
I want to continue looking. If I can't see him, if I need to roll again or whatever, I want to try and look for whoever.
There is
did
no
this because
hope. You are across a lake, and they could be at any point along this lake. It's a lost cause now. Just to be on the tail, The spell
Okay.
the spell casting has ended. It could be anybody
Yeah.
who's like now come to the lakeside, which, to be clear, is everybody within a 5-mile radius.
Yeah.
They're all going to see the commotion, so everybody's at the shore now.
Okay.
Just to like be on the table about it. It's going to be pretty futile doing so.
Then I'll go out and help them saving people. Then
Okay. The
Would I know, by the way, Chris? Is my father supposed to be on this boat? When was he shipped out?
I'm gonna make you make a history check.
It's very reasonable that I might not know because I heavily distance myself from him.
Yeah, you have.
You do not know.
I have no idea.
You do know wherever your dad is. That was your best friend.
Mhm.
And I'll be clear. We'll determine which boat he's on when you.
Got it.
Factor that into whatever's going on through Fox's decision making here. So, athletics checks. Once you hit a 22, you are good.
I've got good con.
At this point,
Famous
I'm
I'm
last
confused.
words.
Hold on. I'm confused by the
have
meat
either.
22. Is that like 22 average or 22 total? What do you mean by
22
that?
to each of you have to hit a 22. You guys can try as many times as you want to hit it.
Like,
it's a con save in between.
It's a con save in between. You're going to end up pretty
So, like-
exhausted through
like
this.
Guy Hogs need to roll a 22. Guy
Yes.
Hogs.
So you
I have
guys
to roll a 22.
very conveniently during this have
Okay.
water breathing. That makes
Yeah.
your ability
I-
to save people's lives pretty good.
Yeah.
And there is no time limit on it. But for instance, Guy here, sort of getting into it, has to make a con save. The
All
first
right.
one is DC 10.
Oh man, this is gonna be tough because I've got
Wonderful. He can
Yeah.
now make another. Don't yet. We're going to go around
Okay.
in waves.
I've got no addition to athletics, so this is gonna be tough for me. But we're rooting for nat 20s
nat
here.
20 is what you need then. If you have
Yeah.
nothing given to athletics.
Yeah.
Man, where's
Uh,
that
my
double
con
nat
save
20
now, then?
earlier?
Yes, make your con save now then.
Still DC 10. Wow.
All right.
Oh,
Hogs is out.
First level of exhaustion. Grovekeeper.
Damn.
I will allow spell casting
Damn.
and things like that throughout this.
Yeah. I don't think that.
Well, I'm gonna keep concentrating on control water. No offense.
I'm
But
gonna enhance my ability with Bear's endurance, so I can do con saves at advantage. Because I got a pretty good athletics. And then I will, my athletics. Got a 20.
Close. No cigar just yet.
okay, I'm sorry.
Con save.
How many 22s do we need?
4.
4 to save everybody.
Gotcha.
Um,
Natural 20 on my con save.
there's your 22.
That's a con save.
Oh, that's your con save. Yeah.
For after. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Mr. Ice Boy.
could I argue a persuasion check to convince the people that are with me
They're
currently to do
already
the
convinced.
hard work?
They're already working. This is with them in mind. I want to be clear. They're the only reason you have a hope to save everybody.
So we have 50 health.
All right, then here we go.
Yeah, you guys have. I mean, to be clear, you guys have about like 40 lifeguards helping you. Orcs. Which, to be clear, is not like
Nice.
you guys have to imagine these people are drowning people getting pulled out of the water by orcs.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, so it's like some citizens of Brenfield are like really caught off guard. Everybody's really caught off guard. Let's be honest. Con save then, please.
Hey,
You get another. Everybody
get
gets
another
another
chance.
round. Save hogs. I mean, hogs can still be trying.
You're just gonna. Be at
You did roll
disadvantage.
2 nat 20s once.
You did.
I'm trying to like look at my spells and see if there's anything that could like.
Would I don't think it would. Casting heroism, it doesn't look like
Right.
it do anything. It just
Can
like
I? Can I warp remove curse to try and get rid of my exhaustion?
No.
No. Okay.
Anything.
You need greater restoration for that. That's.
I know.
yeah.
That's what I was trying to get rid of.
Alright, fuck it. Let's get to that.
Could I warp Hex to instead of
Come on, dude. Come on.
Instead
I'm
of
so pissed.
nat 20
I'm so
and
fucking mad.
12.
God damn
that's
it,
so
dude.
annoying.
that damn.
Come on, dice.
What's your?
Oh, I'm getting closer.
Forget your con save though.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Wait, where's Bruce's?
Oh, it was an 11. Sorry, I deleted it accidentally, and I was trying to delete something else.
Okay.
That second con saving throw was fine.
Yeah, you're good on that con saving throw. Hogs, you're good on that con saving throw. Grovekeeper, athletics check and then con saving.
Athletics. Darn it! It was almost a nat 20. 13's not gonna help with that.
Con saving throw, you do have advantage.
I do. Good old 11.
That just barely passes, brother.
The reason I did it.
Okay.
Can oh sorry.
Yes, go ahead.
For this next round, can I action surge to try and get 2 attempts in one?
You can use your action surge to get advantage on this athletics check. If
Get
you'd like.
advantage. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
It was a hard choice between the athletics or endurance for my advantage, but I was like, nah. Need to do multiple times.
Can I do it from here? What do
Yeah.
I right click it? Oh,
Oh,
it just did it.
but you have advantage.
I was trying to right click it so it did it.
I
It's-
alt click, which then lets you like
Shi-
choose.
so
Alt click
so
is how you do it?
shift.
Okay.
Remember, shift is an up arrow. If that
Yeah.
helps you for like remembering.
Shift is
like,
advantage.
Shift is an
Control is
advantage.
disadvantage.
Up is good. Up. You're getting. That's how I
Okay,
remember. it. Shift is the good one. It's the one that's above control.
Advantage.
And control is
like
bad.
down arrow. Control bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I remember it. It's my tool that's always helped me ever since.
I just
Okay.
use alt because that lets you edit it however you want.
Yeah,
to.
but it's again not quick. The uh the
Alright, so I
third
still gotta
round
do
is filled with successes or near successes.
I didn't go a second
Oh,
time.
you're right, you didn't.
No, could I warp Hex to instead of giving disadvantage to give advantage?
Uh,
Could I Hex
I mean-
myself?
you could try DC 20.
DC 20. Okay. All right. I'll give it a go. I'm just gonna roll a charisma saving throw because I do get my proficiency in this, right? It's the
Yes.
same stat thing.
Go ahead. That's an automatic wild magic surge.
Nice.
There's no second needed.
Roll
for
a
that.
clear one exhaustion of your friend. On the wild
Clear one.
35.
Did you already roll the 100? Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
35.
Watch you get something
Wild magic.
so beneficial
Wild
and
magic.
definitely
I know,
not
right?
like spawn Hydra.
No way, it's Spawn Hydra.
that would just be the icing on the cake.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. You said 35.
35.
35.
So roll a d6.
A D6.
You get a multi-layered one.
Multi-stage.
6.
Sick.
You age 6 years.
Oh shit.
That hurts. I have a character that happened to, but not wild magic.
You are 6 years older. As you try to sort of advance your physiology, you advance your age on accident. As boom, there's like this underwater surge of magic as everybody turns and like looks at you for a
Your
moment as they
bones
get back
just
to like
hurt a little more.
Just slightly wrinkled.
a little bit of gray, a little bit of white ice, just like appears.
little frost at the top.
Yeah. In his beard too. Wait, does he have a beard? I don't know. He does.
He
have
Now,
he
in
does
6 years in a second, he's got a long beard.
Yeah.
6 years of a beard just appear. That would be appropriate. Okay. So that didn't work.
Okay.
if you
Well,
wanted-
then here's my athletics check.
6
you're
years,
older.
6 years older on the athletics check, to be clear. Con save, DC 11.
Con save.
You're nailing it. Chaos under this ship right now as you're struggling to save people, as conjuring forth this like parted section of water. Only 1 or 2 people have made it out so far from an entire ship of drowning folk. Screams can be heard all abound as let's go for another round.
I don't think Grover or I have gone for a third yet.
Not our third yet.
Wait, wasn't that a second?
No, that was
was-
only
I
the
went
second.
three.
Yeah.
That was
Guy
second.
went 3
There was
times.
a
So
guy
you
went three
guys do a
times.
round.
Okay.
Yeah.
I went 3 times.
Yeah.
Now we're on 3.
I thought I
No.
didn't know that Cruz hadn't gone second. Yeah.
Okay, so
But, so
Cruz,
I'll go.
yeah, Cruz, Hogs, and Grovekeeper all go again.
Yeah.
Hogs start.
That's what I figured. Just going camera order's fine with me.
I've been staring at my spell
I know
sheet.
character sheet trying to.
Oh, I did it backwards. Doesn't matter. 15.
Not gonna do it. There are ways. I mean, just like control water, there are ways to lower the DC more. If you guys have any attempts?
Question: did that consume my spell slot?
Yes.
Okay.
Grovekeeper and Crew.
Oh, I was almost an 18.
Close.
Oh, 18 total.
Con save. DC 12.
This is natural 20.
Jesus.
Second time that's happened.
You're sort of moving around with ease under the water, not slow, trying to sort of grab people up, but they're just like panicking as just you watch a mast crash against the bottom of this floor, this lake floor. Cruz, last one for round 3.
Would I use? I know it's a cantrip, but could I use shape water to, kind of?
You have shape water that'll give you advantage on this check.
Okay.
Yes, 100%. You have control of the water under here, and that's enough to just really help out in. You can literally give people an air pocket to breathe in for a moment to get their sanity back through this. However, just shy.
If I
DC 12.
if I change what my control water is to redirect flow to go up, what would that do? In this cube.
Uh.
Instead of parting
Well,
it.
first it would rush water into the cube.
Yeah, first it would do that.
Well, we're not
Killing
saving it.
people
No one's
is
in the
silly.
cube right now because everyone's still fucking drowning. So
Couple people I thought, but
I mean, it's still pretty much going to do the same thing.
let's just lower it by to
I mean-
22.
What, redirect flow?
Oh, I could. I realize I haven't shared the spell yet. Sorry.
I mean, like, you could create a current to shore, right? Over, like, the range of
I don't think it would reach that far. The cube, the area that I affect is only within that 100-foot
yeah,
cube.
yeah. Oh, 100-foot
Yeah.
cube, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think I can
great.
make it to shore. That's why I did.
But
the
you can
party.
send him 100 feet towards shore either way, which would probably be
Yeah.
more helpful than afloat. But either way, it'll be just as helpful.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep it how it is then.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
You got it. Well, that's 3 rounds. Let's go for a 4th.
Hogs, you want to start it? I just say go in the order.
Yeah.
Oh, do make sure to keep track of your highest running athletics check. That will be pertinent.
Okay. 15, I think, then for me. Let me scroll up real quick just to make sure.
one is my current highest.
I think I had 18, yeah.
Athletics. What does that do for me? Does it do anything interesting?
Now one.
Mhm.
No, you are. Should you have a problem with breathing underwater, it would have knocked you out from this contest entirely. You would have been out of breath and had to have given up. But no, technically not. But that is a second level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Which means your speed is slow as bodies after bodies thrown into the water and out. You are struggling. Grove Keeper.
So,
I'm just
yeah.
trying to go around. If you want to go next, go for it.
yeah. I was gonna ask because when I am transformed, I can change my spell type, like my spell damage types, to like acid, fire, ice, stuff like that. Would I be able to like shoot eldritch blasts to make ice underneath people to raise them up, like while they're drowning? No? Okay. Well, second question, I have battle dice that I can use. Can I use those at any way during these athletics checks to add like a d6 to my roll?
I do not know.
It's usually a combat ability. So it's like adding damage to a spell that I do.
Yeah, if it only is applicable to damage
Let me
dice.
see it. Yeah, when you hit with an attack, you can roll a battle die to add the attack's damage.
What are your maneuvers?
Disarm and
Shoot their arms off. Oh wait.
yeah, I think it's disarm and get advantage on a shot. Yeah, Deadeye. Can I use a grit point to get advantage? No, because that's specific to shooting too. So, yeah, I don't know. I was just seeing if I have any abilities that could be used to.
You already action surge, right? You did that, yeah.
Yeah, I did action surge last time for advantage. Didn't that one, but
It's late now, but
Wait
I
here.
know with
You
Hogs
can
having
deal
too
the
much
children
exhaustion, if you wanted to start guiding people, or
What?
Ability.
saying
What?
you might be able to start guiding
okay.
people if you want to.
I suppose.
That's what I was saying at first. You were looking at the relic force.
I just
yeah,
When
I
it
was looking at the relic force.
ability if I do it.
What's your modifier, Grove?
For athletics is +5. I probably have the best athletics out of all
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But good.
So,
Actually, I don't know.
I'm
I think
still
you gotta-
fine. So.
yeah, I
I
would say you could if it was something that would let you hit the attack. But
Yeah, but it's not to do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get
If
it.
it was something that let you hit with the attack, I would say yes in this particular case. But
Did I?
so if you
I
have
totally understand.
you have like a but if you do have a battle maneuver that would like affect in that way, a similar way.
I mean,
Just
Jedi start with
disarming
an
people.
advantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, I have
Um,
one that gives me advantage on attacks.
what is that?
Deadeye
called?
shot. Deadeye shot.
It's in the chat right now, Deadeye.
Oh, it's in the chat.
When I make a firearm attack against someone, I can expand a grip point to get advantage.
So I will let you add the grit die, rather than get advantage.
From this feature. Yeah.
from this
that's
feature.
fair.
So
you're using
you'd
the
use
feature
the
to get
grit
it
die, but
in-
you would just add the grit
Yeah.
die to the roll, instead of
Ah.
creature
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, let me.
So it's like a precision attack.
Yeah.
The maneuver precision, I think.
Is that a D6?
Whatever your
I-
grit die is.
What's your
Whatever your grit.
That's
die
what
is,
I'm looking
yeah.
at. Gunslinger 5.
Part of the gunslinger.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right. Because usually the grit die.
Well, while you figure that out, I'm
Yep.
gonna move to the next person.
Grove Keeper.
Grove Keeper.
Get some rolls going.
I don't know why I did advantage anyways. That's not for that one. But saving throw.
That's your highest con save, though. Or
Highest-
that's your highest athletics. Yeah.
highest-
So that's
It
20.
is new, yeah.
My highest is
Design.
20.
Oh, okay. You have 20.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
One was
Um,
20.
That means people are being saved in large numbers by Grove Keeper. I mean, each of you have saved a good number of people. You're heroes on this day already, but still, people
There's a lot to do.
choke on this.
Yeah. There's like 100 people in the ship or something, right?
Um,
Well, you
close
gotta
to.
get people not caught by
oh, yeah,
guards.
over.
Will probably be coming here shortly.
Cruz, it is your turn to finish up, I believe, round 4 for everybody.
Can I use my shape water for
Of course,
advantage
yeah,
again?
yeah. That one is going to be quite useful.
All right. Well then, here we go. 18 again.
Close. That's still doing pretty good. On save. You're in there. You're still in there. 13 was the DC. Okay, this approaches round 5. You have been struggling to save people, fighting off people left and right. It has been, this is the 5th round. Essentially, we're doubling that time-wise. You guys have been like struggling to pull people into this for the last minute now, and the
Control water lasts for 10 minutes. So
yeah,
just
it is exhausting work with the weight of a crashing ship coming down overhead. You have to hustle. You'll only have another more minute to do this, unless
So
people are starting to just die. They
Yeah.
don't have, the ability to breathe
Yeah.
underwater.
I haven't done my 4th roll yet. My grit die. So
you
the
haven't
thing
done your
with
4th
the
roll? Sorry.
gunslinger, no, the grit die usually force a saving throw of some kind. The only equivalent would be like a superiority dice for like a battle master.
Oh,
which
it's
is a
grit. You're
D8.
right. It's a grit point. You're
But
right.
a
I'm
grit
sorry.
point, it's like not a dice.
Oh, okay.
So it usually forces advantage
sure,
or
I'll give you
disadvantage.
advantage. It
Or...
doesn't really matter.
Okay. Sorry, I was just looking. I was
No,
trying to.
no, no, I was
I went
thinking
went
of,
through all of the different ones to see if any of
I
them
was
gave me
thinking
a
of the
dice. But
Valda's gunslinger.
Yeah.
They have grit
Yeah.
dice.
yes, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
a lot of
Okay.
confusing dub stuff.
Oh, there you go. Shift click, and didn't matter. Cool.
Con save 13.
We could do that. Just a saving throw, please.
It's pissing me off the number of crit 20 saving throws that we're getting. I'm so annoyed by it.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, round 5.
That's what you want, right?
I would like to change what I'm doing.
Guidance?
What I'm doing. No, I think Hogs is in such a panic right now. I'm gonna stop prioritizing trying to save people, and I'm gonna start looking for Conrad and my father. Like swimming around looking for them, specifically.
Okay.
Joke's on you, I already saved him a minute ago.
I'm still looking.
Go ahead and make a.
That's what I'm
It's gonna be an
Hogs,
investigation.
Like, panicking.
Ooh.
Okay. But disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
And slower. Ooh, yeah.
18.
I
Not
need
bad,
you to decide odd or even.
I mean, you
Which
gotta have faith in the
is it?
odd, right?
What? Faith in the odd?
Odd.
Okay,
Odd.
I'm gonna roll this
Okay.
on the table. If it's odd,
They're not here.
they're not here.
Okay.
They were on the first ship that went 5.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice.
Oh, so only one ship got knocked over.
It's even.
Even.
Another roll.
Mm-hmm. That's totally fair. Yep.
2 of them.
Yep.
Who should I start with?
Papa.
Let's start with we got to start with the decrepit old man, right?
Papa?
Senile old man. I can't express to you guys how old this person is.
Papa?
Once.
Papa?
Like you should be surprised if he was available to produce me at his age that he did.
The one interaction Grovekeeper had had with him was when you were like averting your gaze and trying to not get recognized by him. So that's literally where his mindset has like every time when you're like, that's not my dad, that's not my town, he's like, uh-huh.
Hogs. You have stepped away at an undesirable moment, so we will come back to you after the 5th round. Who's trying to save people?
I'll use another grit. Oh,
Sorry,
go
I'm
ahead.
I'm back. I just had to grab pictures.
Yeah, we'll still come back to you at the
Okay.
end of the round.
Go ahead, Grove.
I just won, I thought.
Did you?
No.
Okay.
Not for
I'm
round
confused.
5. We
Not for
started
round
in round
5. Not for round 5, yeah.
Okie doke. Nah, it's probably my worst one yet.
Con save at advantage?
Nice.
I'm okay as far as energy wise.
A minute on enhanceability, or how long is it? It's a. I
Oh,
always-
it is
hour.
a minute. It is.
An hour.
It's an
Or no,
hour.
it is an hour.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
thank you.
You're
for
good.
reminding me.
Okay,
One whole hour, yeah.
I will use another grit point.
go for it.
My
Advantage.
last grit point.
Hey, nat 20.
We have a first success,
All
guys.
right, guys, gonna go to sleep. After
We've
this
gotten
one. I'm just
a
kidding.
fourth of the people.
You still have to make that con save for me.
I do because I'm gonna keep going.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
That's
Guys
not
swimming
level
ashore.
You-
Guys
you-
swimming ashore.
So you can still keep going. You can provide people help now, but you'll be
Yeah.
making con saves as well with people every time you provide
Okay.
someone help.
I'm
if
down
you
for
would like
that.
to.
Because I'm proficient. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, Guy is.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's. I was so confused.
That was painful.
I thought some terrible Discord thing was
I'm
happening.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, it wasn't like
Oh, no,
painful.
It
It was
was,
just
it
like
was a little
alarming.
sharp and alarming.
Oh.
It was alarming. It was all.
But Guy emerges suddenly as you hear maraca sounds off in the distance. As 2 citizens.
But it's not
are,
Guy.
Yeah,
right?
It's not. It's not. Well,
It's
this-
not Guy.
The stranger in white
Mhm.
emerges with 2 unconscious citizens over his shoulder
You gotta
as he
change your
throws
background.
them down. As more within this parted ways see one another. They look towards you, Noctis, a hero, as you strut out of a wall of water and rescue now even more
I think
citizens.
that you're the first one, yeah.
They reach out towards you as you head back into the water. The crowd of people as you
Hide my boobs.
somewhere,
It's a
like
guy.
tomorrow.
It's just a guy with like mass
Yeah,
effects.
it's a burly fisherman.
Tomorrow, there's gonna be someone saying like, "Dude, Noctis saved me," and someone's gonna be like, "God damn it! Will people stop perpetuating this stupid urban legend?"
That was the stranger in white.
The mysterious stranger.
Yeah. So round 5 after quite some time, we have progress being made.
Oh yeah. He did. Wait.
No.
No.
Cruz and Grovekeeper still need to. Oh, Grovekeeper went. Cruz
Grovekeeper
needs to
did.
go. So shape gives you advantage.
Shape water. Here we go. Nat 20.
Come on.
17.
Oh, you also need 20s. Fuck. I got
No, it was just.
17. I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
"Alright."
Con save, please, sir. Exhaustion.
I'm tired.
Great rolls from now on.
Okay.
From running in slow motion to just running slow.
So I had a 8.
Yes, on an 18.
Yeah. Actually, it's a 17. I did advantage instead of disadvantage. The combat one. The one less.
Oh, it's a 17? In that
Yeah.
case, you find no. I'm kidding. In that case, you find
So much treasure.
Conrad unconscious and bleeding out, his arm crushed underneath the weight of a cannon
Uh-oh.
as he is pinned to the ground under this fallen piece of.
I'll healing word him as soon as I see him.
Next to him, however, crushed well, lies your father.
Say psych right now.
With a series of cannonballs, as well as a crushed barrel which scattered and has fallen to the bottom of this lake bed, scattered, injuring them both barely fatally. They reside here under the water. You don't know if either of them currently live or chance to live at first glance. But you have a chance to save one. Doesn't seem likely both of them. Each moment that passes, one turn, to really make we approach round 6. See them both. You can make a check, try to assess their signs of life. But it will be at disadvantage. And if it fails, it will be not going to know who's. I want to be clear, just like with Guy. Saving them both is going to be near impossible, as you can't move the cannon.
Yeah.
You'll be able to move it enough to get Conrad out, or enough to save your father. You would need an act of God to save both. What are you doing? Do you waste time with a medicine check? Or do you try to save both? If you don't make a medicine check, I will give you advantage on whatever check you make.
Making it a flat roll.
Making it a flat roll. It's a moment of adrenaline running through your body. Lift a car off of a baby moment. But if you center yourself to try to make a medicine check,
I'm definitely not centering myself.
okay.
I don't think there's a world where Hogs has the ability to center himself in this moment.
So, I will let you do it this way. You're not centering it. Anyway, you're just going. You can make the athletics check, and then decide who you're. I imagine you're going to try to move the cannon first. Meaning it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
If it's a 20. That's that act of God you need. Would save them both. But once you make the roll, I'm going to need a decision. If that cannon doesn't move, try to save.
Can a healing word do anything for me here? In addition to what I'm doing?
It
with this
would let you know if one of them is even able to be saved.
I'm going to healing word my father to see if he is even favorable at all.
Your father does not awake.
Okay. I try to move the cannon.
Make an athletics check.
Straight roll, right? 12.
You put all of your weight cannon. It does not budge.
I start screaming my fucking head off. Like, ballistic!
You are pushing on the cannon and you start hollering.
Yeah.
We're going to round 6. You all can hear him hollering. Guy, you're here to help. Who are you helping?
I mean, crew or no, the guy was done. Yeah, sorry.
There's a citizen in need. That's all guy needs to know. He goes to help hogs.
Athletics check at advantage.
To be fair, there's been a citizen in need for a while now. just.
Yep.
Right.
Couple of citizens that have been in need.
I assume you're gonna let Guy take the lead on this athletics check?
Yes, 100%.
Dirty 20.
30-20.
Guy moves in and shifts. As you're like pushing your back, slipping on the sediment, Guy struts once more, slowly and calmly through the water, pushes up to it, and it moves, and you guys can both drag both bodies. That is a pair of your turns. Make a con save, the pair of you.
That's fine.
Oh.
Hogs is,
Oh wait. Oh, it landed on 17. I thought it was
is
a 3.
incredibly exhausted as he pulls the body of his father, his friend, Otter, carried out by this mysterious stranger.
I don't know what this does, if anything, but it'll take away, at the very least, any kind of frightened condition that may be going on, my friend. I'm gonna cast Heroism on hogs.
I think it's a well-needed gesture.
Yeah.
Especially in this
You are
moment
imbued with bravery.
where he needs to be a hero around others. Sort of like, I want to be clear, Hogs, you were pulling citizens, like some of the citizens saved from the water are around to see, like, hold the body of your loved ones as a spell from the other savior is cast upon you. There's like a calm still within these waters. Grovekeeper and Cruz now, round 6.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'm no good.
On saves.
16?
That's an exhaustion level for Cruz. Guy, do you get in there to help?
Yeah.
Who are you helping?
Athletics would have been.
I'll help. Grove is still going with advantage. I'll help Cruz so he has a straight roll.
I already have
Or-
advantage and disadvantage.
Well, then Could
I don't
Cruz help
have
me since I have a
advantage.
higher modifier?
I don't have advantage on athletics.
You don't have advantage on
No,
athletics?
I have
Oh, you have
advantage
advantage
on
on con.
Constitution.
Okay, then I'll give advantage to Grove
Okay.
because he has a better modifier.
I think Hogs is clutching his
I think
father.
it's understandable if you're out.
I think he's clutching his father, but the spell going through him. Is Conrad seem like he's coming back to it or no?
Do you heal him?
I will heal him with bonus action first, of course. Yes.
You
yes.
heal him. He's
Yes.
still alive.
With just tears flowing out of his. Maybe not tears. We're all really wet, so who knows what.
I'm not gonna.
so
There's water on his face, but it's
Yeah, there's a lot of
like-
water on Hogs'
He
face.
screams in immense pain as his arm was crushed by a cannon and is
Yeah.
basically just a bag of
Ellen.
flesh. And
I'm gonna turn to whoever is near. Any person, the nearest person. And I'll just say, "Watch them!" And I'll head over and I'll cast guidance on Cruz.
okay.
I think heroism can give Hog somewhat of a clear mind. I can't help people, but I can help people help people.
Okay. You do so. So you give guidance to. Technically, you would have guidance on that one, but sort of
Yeah.
not pertinent right now.
Yeah.
It's not going to save the day on that one.
Yeah. But that's what I'll be doing.
Okay. So
So it's just Cruz. And I
let's
go,
start
right?
with Grovekeeper at advantage.
Yup,
The
yup.
healing word for
This will
Conrad.
hopefully finally do something. I got a 24.
That's a success.
Guy and
Don't have to
Grovekeeper
concentrate.
now pulling more citizens from the water.
Con saves.
Nat 20 con save.
Again,
That's
with
killing
the
it.
nat 20 concept. Like, just there to piss me off.
Well, to be fair, I've had advantage, so I have the most chance.
no,
Cruz.
but it hasn't just been you rolling the nat 20 on the concept.
Cruz, straight roll. With the
D4.
D4.
Okay.
Noctis,
my
the
man.
mysterious stranger.
$14.
14.
Con save.
Oh,
Now you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
3. I'm at 3.
I'm also at
3.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
I think Cruz is done. He's gonna
Pulls
give
out
up
of the
at
water.
3.
You're only human, or Genasi.
True.
Got him.
Grovekeeper and Guy, you guys are both done. As you save another few citizens, Hogs and Cruz come out of the water, panting, sort of feeling the pressure of this water really weighing down on them. They don't think they can take it any longer.
I think we might need to move on.
I'll tell as we get out with the next batch. I'll call to Cruz, Whirl, and Hogs and say, start organizing some triage, tend to the wounded, as Guy goes back in for one more.
Hogs, Rook emerges from the water next to you, Cruz. More citizens in her hand. You watch as she doesn't she doesn't emerge with people in her hand. People crash out of the water in a wave,
Yeah.
and then she
Shot
walks out behind them.
Yeah.
You watch as 4 people crash out of a wave as she comes in. Hogs, can you control this spell still? Work with me. Let's get them back to shore. Make a spellcasting check at advantage.
Naturally out disadvantage or
Naturally out disadvantage.
So flat.
spellcasting meaning with the proficiency as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a saving throw.
She goes, everybody hold on.
Wild magic, or
Why?
I think this is technically a spell ward.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna turn
go
my,
ahead and roll a D100 for me.
92. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy. What does that mean?
I mean, it doesn't mean anything.
I know.
But typically, Chris likes polar ends. You know.
Everyone within just comes crashing against shores suddenly. As you are cast within, and you can see like drifting up to the. You watch as you start to fill in the water, and everybody begins to drift up. You watch as controlling the waters. You can feel the control that Brooke has over the seas. And it begins to fill in. She keeps everybody floating to the top. She goes, "Good, good. Keep that. Hogs, you're a little frantic right now. Hogs, as it all like comes rushing in suddenly in a sudden direction, and she has to like do everything within her power to try to right this sort of chaotic casting. As she tries to ring in this like sort of like whirlpool of everyone comes crashing against the shores. As Hogs, you come splashing against the water, or the sand from the water, glowing gold.
Gold?
Glowing gold.
Okay.
Brooke is also glowing a similar like hue of radiant light. And as she like steps and stands out of the water, she looks down at herself and then across the crowd of people you have saved from the water, looks toward you, both just glowing a radiant gold that begins to dissipate from across the beach. Those of you in the water are watched as everybody is evac'd through their tide spell. A little messy, to say the least, but
Job still.
it got
Going
you
through
there.
some shit.
That's not the worst thing those people experienced.
True.
Two of you still reside, should you so choose. Grovekeeper and... Or, sorry, not World. Guy.
I think we could try and chance one more, Grove. I'm willing to.
Go back out. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. See if
Oh,
we can
yeah.
get the last. We only need one more.
I don't even have a point of exhaustion, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna go.
So
You need two, actually,
we
Yeah.
do.
to
We only
save
got
everybody.
We only got 2 successes.
Oh, I thought we got 3.
But we're
Okay.
about to see it right here, baby.
About to get a third one though,
So are you guys like
Go ahead and
working
roll with
together or
advantage.
making... Yeah.
Yeah. because otherwise I'd be just rolling with
Mm-hmm.
disadvantage. Actually, with not that good. So
Yeah. Let's
So
see,
you're
advantage
helping.
growth. Advantage
I'm
growth,
helping.
yeah.
I was making sure, getting clarification. Just another.
Dirty 20, 2 off.
You guys swim up. Both of you con saves.
Okay, I'm okay.
Guy, is that second level of exhaustion?
I think that's third.
That's third. He is
Yep.
slowed and struggling on con saves now. I
mean,
believe
if
that's
you want-
disadvantage
Hey.
on con saves.
Oh, yeah, I
If you
should
wanna
get
help
out
them
then.
on the shore, I can go at least one more time. I don't know how high the con save's getting, but I'm rolling high.
Grovekeeper, you would need to help him. Well, no, I guess there's no time restraint. Well, yeah, I mean his speed.
My
is half.
speed is halved.
You've got somebody though you're swimming with. So either way, it's going to be another check from you, Guy. Either swimming back or swimming there. So you risk another chance of exhaust. So if Guy,
Well,
so-
aren't we swimming back with Grovekeeper though?
Well, if Grovekeeper stays for another, then you're not going to be
Just save
swimming back
another
with
group.
him. And so that's what I'm saying.
I'll help you back.
Grovekeeper, you can stay with another, or Guy is going to have to make a check to get back with this person he saved.
Like a strength check?
Yeah, it's an athletics check to get back, and then another con save. So you do risk a 4th level of exhaustion.
I can help you if you're saying you need help.
Yeah, I should probably get help over just to be sure.
No problem. I can help. I'm not gonna It's gonna
I'd actually-
sacrifice you.
I'd actually opt to let you just take the person in, because then Guy is gonna bonus action transform back and pretend like I've been struggling the whole time as I kind of get out the water, which wouldn't be hard to.
So are you both heading back?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So you you do this transfer over to Grovekeeper as you guys are getting close to the shore,
Mhm.
and then you fall back into the sediment. Go ahead and make a deception
Yeah.
check. You,
Sure, that's a disadvantage, right?
With your points of exhaustion, I think.
it is at disadvantage, but you do have advantage on maintaining your secret identity.
Well, I think as long as nobody sees me,
Yes.
or as long as they don't have true sight, it's impossible for them to. So
yes.
it's just whether or not. Oh, I didn't roll with the
Whether or not
disadvantage.
somebody sees you.
Yeah.
He's
Nice,
saying
a
you have-
19 and a
it was
3.
a
Saying
19.
you have
Okay, I
advantage.
thought it was a 1. I was like, oh no.
Oh, so it was a straight roll?
Yes, I'm saying you.
Oh, okay. So sorry.
So 19.
So it was the first
You
one.
get-
Oh, I clicked it again. I guess.
It's
My
okay.
bad.
You're good.
You rolled the
What
19.
the fuck?
You rolled-
Oh,
I figured
the
it
up
out.
and down. Okay.
Yeah.
Every time I
learning
play
today.
Forge is different.
As you guys,
Like very frequently here, chat.
as you guys emerge from the water last, sort of the last one guy to come out is you struggling, looking like you've been through hell. And I mean, you guys have been through hell. I think, Guy, you have 3 points of exhaustion. You look like you've been. Doesn't take much
Yeah.
acting.
Three of us have
Grovekeeper
3
is
points of
carrying
exhaustion,
everyone
I'm pretty sure.
back to
Yeah.
camp.
Grovekeeper is the only one not exhausted, is because he used magic to prevent it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Cruz is
Why I
fucked.
chose Khan over that.
What'd you say about?
We're all fucked, mate.
You guys,
We're all bloody fucked.
you emerge out of the water, Guy, and you can see, currently moving up the shore on horses come knights.
These motherfuckers.
Valamir knights. As they round the edge of the shore, you can see they have already grouped up and are moving with a group of goblinoids and hobgoblins, as well as 2 octopi. Oh wait, no, those wouldn't exist
Yeah, I
anymore
lost it,
since
yeah.
enhanceability. Correct.
I gave him up for that.
So you can see like the ones that Cruz you left behind to save everyone there are being brought forward under like threat of spear. Currently, they're just like kind of being like corded forward with like spears at a distance, like not like poked with them, but they're like walk as like a line of knights, Valamir knights in particular, approach. You immediately see Lieutenant Eldon Delavere, as well as Captain Kelrena Calfia,
Great.
his direct superior. The 2 of them approach. His like long brown wood elfin hair sort of like flowing down his like full war armor now garb, which is reflecting the sunlight, and Kelrena in the same. Captain Calfina, sort of drow with long white hair, has like this like large breastplate which like covers half her face as she glares and rides up at the back. She approaches your group, all pulling people out of the shores. As she approaches, she raises her voice and shouts, "You all! How are you?
Oi! Who are we?
How are you?
We're
They're a
awful.
little-
Do you need
they're a
medical attention?
Many of
Everyone
us
does.
Still
do.
stand. Give
None
us
of
a
us
head
are
count."
standing.
I'm about the only one that's still capable.
She raises a hand and gestures for knights, which all start to sort of round the others and start to dismount as they rush toward the shore and start helping people out of the water. She shouts, Eldon, to them, as she approaches as well and dismounts, helping Cruz you to your feet. As she stands within the shore, she moves to help another citizen stand as well. As you are all brought to your feet, she looks about to you all and goes,
I'd like to completely ignore her and try and like make a medicine check with my healing kit on Conrad to try and like make a splint or something, or help him in some way with what's going on.
Eldon rushes up to you as you're doing that and gives you advantage on the check.
I'll yell at him.
Well, it didn't come
Back off! And I'll turn my focus back into it. And if any Valamir guard tries to assist in any way, I will bark immediately.
As you bark at him, he grabs you on the shoulder, slaps you on the face, and says, "Now is not the time for this. You have saved many lives today. You need to save face now." And he's gonna
Just turn away from him.
He's gonna cast guidance on you. With that slap. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
He does then move on to someone else. Captain Kalfina shouts, "Citizens of Valamir, an attack has occurred here today. And by the light of Estra and the gods above, you have been saved. Count your blessings later, for we do not have time. Forces approach from the north, and the gates are sealed. There's no turning back now. We must move onward through the woods." She stops shouting to everyone and turns to you, Cruz. But in a lowered voice, she says, "I don't know what you all are up to."
We were on those ships, obviously.
I know this feeling. And if I wanted to waste time, questions, I would have started.
All right.
But there's no time for that. What the numbers the Order of Averex have are frightful. And they have not come on the backs of horses. She turns back and looks over the city walls. And you can all see, in the distance of the far northern sky, beating wings have taken to the air.
Oh.
Many different large figures on the backs of wings.
Well, that's just great. Do you
Well,
guys
we're
happen to
gonna
have
be
a way
clear
to
about
get rid
that.
of exhaustion?
She goes,
Me and my
"I'm afraid nothing but rest. We don't have time to do that now. Everyone to your feet, we must move! Now!" We're caught out here. We're unarmed, outnumbered. Enemies are approaching. She looks about to sort of like waterlogged members of the Blood Pact, and they are pulling the drowned. There's a clear difference between the ones who didn't have water breathing and the ones who did, to be clear.
Yeah.
You make that lie to Kalfina as she's looking about, as a bunch of Blood Pact, like, of the Chosen are like
It's like
waterlogged and
50.
helping up the others, and like other, like, she looks about and she goes, "I don't have time for that." She doesn't seem to care. Her eyes are constantly glued to the horizon back toward the city, where she is now issuing people to move up the shore further. Moog Lee comes into you, Guy, as you come out of the water, and goes, "They don't know about the weapons we have stashed. Do we take them to the lodge and try to fortify there?"
If we can. did you describe, or are they getting closer? What is coming in?
You
In
can
the
make
distance.
a perception check. It's not coming into you, but you can make a perception check. They just are distant silhouettes in the sky.
Out the eastern wall, right?
Disadvantage. Don't forget.
Oh, you're right.
We're outside of the eastern wall, though, right?
Yeah.
You can't really tell. They're just small figures.
Okay.
Or like they're large in size, mounted combatants. That much.
Yeah, I'll call out to the lieutenant and just say, we were planning on fortifying at the Big Game Lodge. Maristas. Can you help us get there?
We have arms and supplies there waiting for us.
If anything, it'll be a good place to
And
prepare.
more allies.
Eldon looks to his captain. The captain looks back at Eldon, nods, looks towards you. Put you on the ship.
That's where the ship was going.
She
You already know the ship's alive.
Going.
She gestures you.
It was a land ship.
Move,
Wheels at the bottom.
move to the woods, fortifications. May just save our lives.
Ooh.
I'm
How's
fully
Conrad doing?
picturing like having Cruz thrown over one shoulder, Guy thrown over the other, and just like cradling hogs. As
so-
we just walk away.
Well, Conrad is clutching his
three
arm, and it is splinting.
Yeah.
It's gonna need to be
Yeah.
Well,
amputated.
I think
Yeah.
I think this would.
I'm gonna tell Grovekeeper to fuck Guy and Cruz. Carry my father, please, Grovekeeper. He's the only person I trust in this. Please. Please.
I will daintily lift.
I'll hobble along with Brooke because I'm sure she's fine, being that she was in the water.
I think
She
it would
And I
be
will
much-
help. Move with Conrad.
she still had to make saves at it because it's about like pulling people out of the water. But like
Yeah.
the amount of 20s she has rolled on con saves is ridiculous.
Stop it! You're making me even more mad.
I didn't want to. I
Come
did
on,
not
all
want to.
All the
behind
cons.
the scenes.
Is it just the druids crushing it right now?
She had advantage, like without casting an ability, she had advantage on both checks. To be clear, so she saved a bunch of lives, of course.
Yeah.
But like she was also not. She was still kind of encumbered by the water, but with her like, she has a swim speed equal to her movement speed and whatnot. She was much less encumbered, but she does still have a point of exhaustion and is very, very tired. As you guys
So-
hobble together through the woods.
Yeah, before we go to the woods, I think it'd be a much better idea if we took like 45 minutes to figure out the rope situation. Just kidding.
Skulk goes.
Hey,
Skulk has all the
I've
rope.
got it all. I was put in charge of the rope. I have
I
the
want-
rope.
I want my rope back.
I saved no lives, but I saved all the rope.
Our rope.
Listen, I've been carrying that rope for like a month now. I want my rope back.
She throws it all on you, and it knocks you over because you're exhausted.
No,
I just love that we
Can you
both had the
just
same.
carry it for me until we get to
King
the.
Cruz have sex with that rope.
Hell yeah, we
Not in
do.
the way that you think.
I love that I sat there and I'm like, man, I feel like having 200 feet of rope is weird. That's a lot of rope. Knowing that Cruz has also been carrying that much rope. is
200 feet of
like,
rope
alright,
is
never mind.
ridiculous.
He left out the part
Yeah.
of his backstory where his father owned a rope store and left
Rope
it to him when he
coiling
died.
factory.
Yeah. This hasn't come up once.
I'm just, I was surprised.
It's
I'm
belay
like,
rope.
Who?
He's a climber.
we got rope for days. all right?
No, it's
Best friend was
BDSM
on
rope,
Earth.
guys.
my full
Yeah,
name,
he likes to
Cru-
tie people. He likes to tie Brooke up.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't
Uh,
work because she's water though. So
My as we've seen previously, she is a master of escape.
it's a weird fetish to have.
Uh,
For
She
the,
plays do it for him, though, you know.
Hey, we don't
no,
know.
it's not. It's not to tie Brooke up. It's for her to tie.
Ooh,
Ah.
I like to bind. I like
You
to
guys all have to make an
bound.
insight check to as you figure it out to figure that out. Is like, oh, it's used to tie each other up. Like, oh, wait, she can't be tied up. Oh.
You actually roll it. You fucking.
I'm kidding. You all just kind of
We all know.
No, Cruz is a freak, right?
I mean, we all lived in the same house.
He's got his mage hand is wet. That's
Yeah, he gave a guy an icy hand job on the first day you guys met. So
In front of all of
I want
us.
to be clear. His magic is fire based. Yet for some reason he's got a wet, icy mage hand.
Yeah.
Make that make sense. Penny.
Big Vaseline in the glove vibes.
Hi. Okay, bye. She left. I guess her mom probably dropped her off because she was just digging in my bed. She does when she's upset. Because her mom probably left again after dropping her off.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we can stamp this mission, this leg of the mission, as a success. Rousing success.
As you guys get to the
I mean, the mission's a failure, but this part is a success.
You guys get to Marista's big game hunting lodge, and you do find Marista is there, like, sort of seeing the commotion coming from the lake. She's quickly, like, there to, like, guide you guys into position, and is there going, a lot more than I thought there would be, as, like, 3 times the people you were supposed to be bringing are here, now with the citizen.
And with Valamir guards.
Valamir guards, and she goes,
Yeah.
okay.
Explain the situation.
You explain the situation, you catch her up, and she goes, right, well, I think you guys should see this, and she points you to the edge of the forest where you can see approaching Drake riders, scouting the airs around all of Valamir. As you can see, a mass of torches prepared on the northern hills just outside of Valamir, starting to move in and set up camps surrounding the northern end. You can see war machines being brought in, and all of you can make perception checks.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
I will decline.
I don't need disadvantage. I'm actually going to take help from my familiar to make advantage.
I will use
Does it matter?
Queenie for the same.
12 total.
Nice 10.
Queenie,
I don't need disadvantage to roll bad.
a lot of you are mainly just caught up with the large amount of drakes which fill the air, and as they do, you can see crackles of lightning move from their mouth. They are large drakes of great speed, and they fly barded and lashed by lance-wielding riders upon their back. A number of sort of black-clad armor is
Human.
painted upon their back. They are mostly human. You can also see dwarves. A number of dwarves aback these drakes as well. It's a spattering of both dragon, a spattering of both human, dwarf, and a couple of dragonborn throughout these drake. They fly through the air, dispersing, blotting out the sky. Marista says, I mean, we got scouts out. We should be able to let you know if they get too close. You all need to rest, though.
Yes, that sounds good.
I was already planning to, use hallucinatory terrain. If we wanted, I could make it, look like the hunting lodge isn't here.
She's like stunned. She goes, I mean, yeah, I think that would be best.
And I'll start the 10-minute casting to make it look like, we're just trees.
Just more forest.
Yeah, just more forest.
You guys stand on the edge of the forest. It is you four, Boog, Barista.
I would like to be with wherever my father is.
I
I will fully take myself out of this deal.
Well,
I'm going with civilians.
Eldon is the most proficient sort of medical professional here, besides a couple of clerics who rode out with the knights. Eldon and a cleric tend to Conrad, but your father is denoted past. Eldon
I wish to take him with the citizens, anyways.
What's that?
I wish to take him with the citizens.
Oh yeah,
anyways.
of course. Eldon
Yeah.
does sort of like tell you this as he's there with the captain is there with you, Captain Calfina. Eldon is here, the lieutenant. Barista is here. Diavora sort of comes up and sort of watches these approaching drakes. As Sarberine and Brooke also sort of gather up in this. You are all assembled here as Captain Calfina looks about. He goes, frankly, I have no issue with what took place. Speak candidly. We need as many warriors out on this battlefield.
We tried to say.
And events of today, we don't truly know where our enemies, the ones offering help all along, were the wrong ones to cast aspersion. Unfortunately, got a traitor. That spell, that tidal wave. We have a citywide manhunt out for this. We have nothing.
Nobody saw anything.
I cannot know for sure. We were tasked to save as many came ashore as possible. I want to be clear. We expected to come back with a handful of people. 5. And if we looks back toward the like crowds of people now setting up camps around Marista's, you have saved countless. The gods have truly sent you.
A younger, more spiteful and angry version of me might think that we were made out to be the bad guys and all forced onto these boats on purpose, by design. But I don't think that is something we can consider at this point.
That's, well, he looks around, looks to Eldon for a moment, gives him a glance, and like nods back. Well, don't discard that thought. Just be wise to keep in mind who fought for and against the plan of moving you across them. I understand the king. His ideal plan was to the house.
Mm-hmm.
He was pushed to agree, moving you across them.
We know the king is heavily influenced by those who are called to help him run things.
He is but a boy.
These are problems for the people who are currently within the walls. We are vulnerable out here. We are battered. And now we do not only have warriors, but refugees.
I think what we need to do, only one option. Cannot enter the city, risk the gates being open. We must push these south. But there are too many injured tonight. If the forces encroach this forest, before we can move tomorrow, you may have to hold our retreat.
Then it will be done. The warriors who cannot adequately heal by the morning will be the ones to escort the injured south. Those of us who can stand will hold the line.
Tactical. We cannot sacrifice numbers.
No.
The forests are dangerous, and we know something lurks.
We can use that.
We cover the retreat, make sure order members don't follow. And then, once these folk are safe, we return. I'll send word, try to get us a vessel across the lake. The king will speak with you. I will see to it. Our first introduction was cold. When you first arrived, I'd like to formally apologize for any misunderstanding. This city is my responsibility. Good reason.
Guy will struggle to take his leather glove off his hand because it's all wet and sticking to his hand and stuff. He wipes off any excess liquid and holds his hand out. Let's start over.
I'd be happy to. She shakes your hand. Captain Kelrana. Alfina. Him. My friends call me Kel.
The name's friendly. My friends call me Guy. Nice to meet you.
That's very confusing.
I know.
She shakes your hand. Now, we can save introductions for. Let's get the rest of these trenches dug. Well, you all relax. Catch your breath, my men. You said you had weapons buried. Point those out.
I gesture to Marista. Marista, what, if anything, arrived for us?
She heads off to start digging up weapons for you guys. Brokeeper, do you cast a hallucinatory spell?
Yep.
Uh,
Whatever 10 minutes it takes me to do that.
Diavora cast
Wanna
a
go
precautionary
crazy.
one elsewhere.
Okay.
To cover
I
just a
don't make it
wider.
all so that way if they fly overhead, but
Yeah.
I want to make it so that
I
if they
think-
do,
I think you paint it over the surface of cops of it, so it's posted on the outside of the tree and covers it. So it's
yeah.
from the top, it's just the tops of
Mhm.
front though. It's the perspective of nothing. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Yeah.
The that is what Diavora and Grover are doing. Eldon, you and Eldon and Hogs, as well as a cleric, pull a blanket over your father's. As Conrad stands
I would still snap at him to get away from me, get away from us. It was you all who did this. You're to blame. It's your bureaucracy, your idiocracy, that killed all of these people. Get away from me. I want nothing to do with any of you traitorous bastards.
Your grief warranted, but it's
I know exactly where it's placed.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Valid. I have a disadvantage because I have 3 levels of exhaustion. 14.
Your vision starts to go alarmingly red as you look
Oh, yeah.
at Eldon. And as sort of a red wash fully encase your view of this wood elven knight, he says, death constantly passed out of our. You could feel the uncontrollable urge.
Is this? I imagine this is while I'm casting because
This is away from everyone.
Well, after I'm done, I was gonna look for you, but I imagine this is happening during the
Yeah.
10-minute.
Yeah. This is away from everybody. This is like closer to the lodge. I'm not at all a part of her conversation because I'd be blowing up on her instead of him, if that was the case. I would not have any means of making a friendly relationship with this woman if I was anywhere near. I would be completely antagonistic.
Okay, that's great and all, but we're still back in the scene. So what do you do?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, just like any attack, I suppose.
I mean, it's up to you. What are you doing?
I
Hogs are
think
seeing red. He starts to feel an urge to flash out at this individual. A feeling that he's felt before.
I don't know. I'm really fucking spent. I don't know what I could do really. I don't have a spare second level. I think. I will begin to cast. And are we under the sky in this moment? I think we are, right?
What do
We're
you
still
mean
outside.
under the sky? You're in a forest.
Okay. I'll just say to him, you know nothing of death that surrounds these poor people. You know nothing of what you have truly done to them. May I maybe enlighten you, and I'll cast Moonbeam on him. All I really got. But at 3rd level, because I don't have any second levels left. So yeah. Trying to make me place it.
You shout, and the words sort of start as a murmur and then start to rebound as the wind picks up within the forest.
Didn't have many
Everything
options.
happens sort of in a quick moment where there is little time to react. But a few things happen in reality. The Can't roll. Um. As you take a step back, he too, Eldon too, takes a step back. He, um, uh, yeah. So taking a step back, he goes, "Would you lower your voice? This is the last moment you want to cause a." As he does, he bumps into another. I am going to roll a luck check above the table. As you start to feel a rather creeping sort of feeling start to inch up your neck. As you reach out, the moon sort of cuts through the sky above, and you see it suddenly, clear as day, as the dusk is only approaching. It's like one of those dusk air. But like the beam
Still light out, but the moon
it
is
shuts the beam it sends down is like radiant light. What's the save on it?
Constitution 15.
Okay.
Better than me making an attack roll. So I went with it, so it's just like a guiding bolt.
The lieutenant is going to make con save.
I kill a man. Please tell me I kill a man. Fuck me up.
Two people are making con save.
Oh yeah.
To be key.
Oh yeah.
As the lieutenant takes a step back, a voice cuts in that you cannot hear over your ear. But it says, Hogs, please, I came as soon as as you see Logan Elderberry round the side of Eldon, a beam of silver light cuts down from the heavens. You can see turning away, and only getting burned ever so slightly by the radiant light. Eldon sort of veers away as the reflective, sort of singeing energy sears the face of Logan Elderberry. Rather as he drops to the ground, unmoving. Eldon goes, "What are you doing? Stop!" Pulls his blade suddenly as he looks about to watch the older dwarf drop hard forest floor. Drop your components!
Am I still seeing red in this moment, or does that snap me out of it?
that snaps you out of it pretty hard.
Okay. I will cut concentration on the spell then.
You drop concentration.
Yeah.
Um,
And I think I kind of stand there frozen for a second, looking around at what I've done. I think I'm like stunned for a round. or something.
Eldon shouts and goes, "Clerics! Medic! Now!" And points down to Logan, who is unmoving. He moves down, still leveling a weapon towards you, and puts a hand on him. He goes, "Clerics! Medkit! Now!" What? You all hear these shouts, throughout the camp. As you can
think,
see the lieutenant
I take a
pointing
step back.
a rapier at
I think I take a step back. I bonus action disengage from him, get some distance, and I'll cast disguise self as I go into like a crowd to try and hide from him.
Make a stealth check. As he goes, "Guards, get him! Get!"
In this moment of him being distracted by focusing on it, like I'm
Yeah.
stunned for a second, realize what I've done, and then I like back off and magically.
Eldon
yeah.
quickly turns to tend to the fallen Logan. He starts, "Medic, I'm out of spells! Medics!" As he's shouting. What's everybody else doing?
People you all go over.
Yeah, I'd be heading towards the commotion once I'm done talking to the lieutenant.
You guys
Would-
rush off. Once
Would
you
we
get
have had a short rest by this point?
No, I think you're probably in the process of doing a short rest right now.
It's been 10 minutes.
I'm just gonna let everybody else figure this out because I'm exhausted.
You like start running toward it and see everybody else is running toward it, so you just
Take like 2 steps, and I'm just like, it'll be fine. I don't know, whatever
That's
happens.
Bellamy a
it's
guard's
fine.
job right now. I just saved 30
Yeah.
people.
Right.
You can hear see a bunch of guards move out of the way. Move. Where'd he go? Are like searching through the crowds for hogs as Grovekeeper, you and Cruz and Moog sort of come running up. With Brooke, who's a
Cruz
lot more
was not-
interested in this.
Cruz does not
Yeah, I'm sorry.
run up.
I
yeah.
meant Moog, Guy, and Grovekeeper, and Brooke, who is a lot more invested in this than Cruz is.
Give this guy some 10 HP back. Look at that. Totally negated the moonbeam.
As good as new.
And,
You
Friends,
say as
they're all freaking out trying to find hogs, I'm gonna just go stay right next to his dead body. He's gonna come back at some point.
You would recognize this Logan Elderberry figure as the person Hogs drew a gun on.
Mm-hmm.
A little interaction you had at the passing. You remember Grovekeeper or Hogs acting very out of character around him. Guy, what are you doing as you approach this scene? Eldon goes, "Your goblin friend, Hogs, seemed rather miffed at me for being the responsibility of his father's untimely demise. He struck out at me, and our friend here was, 'Are you all right, sir?' I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Care to explain?"
He's got a lot going on today.
I don't
know how much you know of them, but he's from these people's town. He's probably most of these people. He's just having an emotional outlash.
I know your story. I advocated. But people are going to. More people are Need you spend the day, talk to him, make sure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, he'll hear it from me.
We already spoke with the lieutenant. We are going to be spending the
I'm
rest of today.
the captain.
The captain, yes, the captain. We're going to spend the day, recovering. First thing in the morning, those that can walk but cannot fight will.
He needs more
Head
than
south.
recovering right now. He
Mhm.
needs
He needs consoling.
friends.
He needs support. He doesn't need antagonization.
That's why I'm telling you to get your man right.
All right.
That's an
We
order.
will.
I'll
And
make
yeah,
sure my men are in line.
Gonna post
Same
up
for you.
right next to Daddy Hog Herder.
You do so. We'll give him space. We're not his enemy. They are. He points behind as he walks.
Lieutenant, keep an eye out for whoever sent that wave. Wasn't anyone on the boats.
Goes, they're in the city.
They're in
How
the
am I
city.
supposed to keep an eye out for them? I'm in the
I'm just making a snide remark at the. Yeah, he's being snarky. We're being snarky.
Yeah, and he's responding, going, how am I supposed to keep an eye
I don't.
on you? What are you? Medic, check him for a concussion. Walks off. The snide remark against a guy who's done nothing wrong to you.
Nice.
He's
In
a good guy.
literally
Hey,
the first guy
hey.
you've met when you got here, and
Lonkir?
he was nothing but
Lonkir? I think he's cool. I think he's great.
he was the first person you met at the gates, and he was like, "I would
Yeah,
love to
he's-
take you in." And
He's kind of the homie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Chill, dude.
Sorry, bro, but
you
shouldn't have pushed me.
He caught the
He
party
caught a
at
stray
the end
bullet
of a
for
bad
sure.
day. You know.
He got a big stray bullet.
And I want to be clear, a whole city of people are in there, as if it's his responsibility to have made sure a spell didn't cast.
Yeah,
He's
that
just
could be a little
absolutely
ridiculous.
he's just
sometimes.
absolutely confused how this is his fault
Hey,
in any way. And
I
that's why he
mean, there's
doesn't-
an argument.
Search and rescue team.
Right,
There-
right.
You're telling him to be
from-
proud of counterintelligence.
From you, like, I'm just saying, like, from you who's been in the heart of this, like, Interpol, this guy's been on the outside of it, and you're just like,
Yeah.
this is, and he's just like, how is this in any way my fault? I've just been doing my job
mean,
the entire time. And he walks
There's
off.
an argument that if the 70 or so warriors were on the docks, that somebody might have seen something suspicious and done something, right? But we took all the warrior types away from the
Yeah.
boats,
Yeah,
so that, there's lots of arguments to be made.
anyways, back into the scene.
Well, I mean, we're waiting to see whoever hogs or whoever tries to take
I
ropes
think.
away from me.
I mean, I don't think Hogs comes to.
Yeah, I don't think
Valid
Hogs.
point.
I think you guys are. He's just in hiding pretty much for the rest of the night.
Yeah,
I'm full hide mode. I go full hide mode
We
for
will
like
pick up
maybe
any
a bit. Okay, yeah.
notion with you next to it.
Fair enough.
As you have just attacked a guard and fled into the town. You
Mhm.
are currently hiding from guards.
Yeah.
As a sound of trumpets blare far to the
guy just buries his head in his hands. He's like, oh, sleep.
you guys just hear distant horns blaring as troops come to a stop far off. This is on the other side of the city.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like the king was
I
approaching.
Didn't
Sorry.
any indication of that, but yes, horns far to the north blare as it echoes over. Distant sound of wings being in the air are blotted out by the sounds of horns one by one by one.
How likely do you think that Nightmare Crow is to just take out a couple drakes for us? Be like,
That would be so sick, bro.
It's not impossible.
The
I hope they do night patrols.
the horns stop. Before you hear a voice out. a long still sits in the air. Before second. Valamir! We have come! You have been warned of our approach. And we stand before you with a warning. By week's end, we will enter your city. Any resistance through the walls will be met with death. You may hide in your fortress for now. But our might is beyond what you can muster. We have rallied the forces of the North, ready to take back what is rightfully ours. Heed our word. I, Diviner Kal Dekar, mark the coming of the Dominus Summon Valero. Rightful ruler of these lands. All shall bow before he. All shall cower. Make peace with your gods. You have a week's time. Watch Drake's circle. As all watch the edge of this hallucinatory terrain. Stare out. As you are fortified within, with your citizenry saved. Traitor. The Order of Avery arrived. Their forces spread out across the land. You guys rest. Fortified forest.
I think Guy shits his pants.
Fair. There I go.
They
Yeah,
start to
I
spread
am
out
on
in the
Mafia.
night, and you guys just watch as like firelight begins to
Guy!
get closer in the distance. What's that smell? Moose
God,
says.
they're gonna smell you. Stop! Don't take yourself up.
Smell you.
No, I'm masking our scent. Trust me.
Some beast shit over here.
Does
That's
a bear
not
shit in the woods?
smell
It
at all.
apparently does.
You had two guards arguing about it for 5 minutes. They wander off.
Hey, did you step in bear shit?
Don't shit in the woods.
You guys watch as like firelights move closer as camps are moved and fortified around the perimeter of Valamir. They move in the night closer to the forest line. In the morning, you have to move once dawn breaks. You guys ready for fight? You guys rest in the evening. All of you can mark off 1 point
Nice.
from your many.
Yay.
Now all of you most of you are only at half movement, as you guys are down to exhaustion.
Nice being full rested. Nothing wrong with me.
Just to be clear, the other three of us all had 3, right?
Yeah.
Cruz, right? You had 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck off.
I am
man.
pretty glad
God
that I
damn.
enhanced abilitied my constitution.
Yeah. Well,
I was like, I
Oh.
could do strength, but nah. Needed to keep going.
How does-
Let me check.
How do I make it exhaustion too?
You have disadvantage and half movement.
No, but how do I change it? It says exhaustion 1 on
Right.
my
Oh,
sheet.
So
I think-
just
I think
yeah.
If you do a long rest, it will
Yeah,
get rid
if you
of
do a long rest, I believe it should take off.
No, but
No, but it's only
But-
letting me do exhaustion 1
Yeah.
to begin with.
one way
On
you
the
can
new-
do it. One way you can do it is if you right click your token, and then, or not right click, but double.
yeah.
Does anybody have diamonds on them?
No.
Oh wait. Hold on. I might.
I don't carry
You
the
do
money.
have a healer here with the ability to prepare a 5th level spell in the morning. If you have 100 gold pieces worth of
There you
diamonds,
go.
they
I
can.
do not have them on me now. I don't have any diamonds.
I have
Yeah,
a bunch of
no.
gold.
Yeah, no. I've been preparing gentle repose instead of revivify every day because I don't have it. I would
After
definitely recommend you guys change it to tidy 5e, and then you can do it
Yes,
that way.
I recommend going to the
I think I went back.
cogwheel at
Oh,
the top. But if you have any way to acquire diamonds, I suppose you could also solve that problem. But yeah, you do know you have 2 5th level priestesses.
I
well,
don't know.
Which
Where
means
to
you
get
could
that?
actually only get technically rid of 2, I think.
Let's be honest, they
You-
probably won't give it.
Can you ritual cast it? Rated as it?
No, I don't
No,
think
I don't
No.
think so.
it'd be
no,
way
you can't.
That'd be OP. Not really. I
Like,
guess
yeah, there's
10
still
minutes.
there's still the.
Yeah, there's still
Like-
I think the biggest obstacle is that 100 gold.
It really is, yeah.
For sure, for sure, it's a killer.
I have 200 gold pieces
Wait,
on
isn't
me,
it
but we have to
1,000?
find the diamond.
I thought it was
Yeah,
1,000, not 100 gold.
No, it's 100.
No, it's
That's only
100.
100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only 100 for a civil
It's-
greater restoration. It's 500 for a revivify, 1,000
That's yeah.
resurrection.
300 for
300 for Vivify,
Oh.
500 for the next level up.
Oh, okay. And then I
And then
think
it's like,
yeah.
and then it's like a huge jump, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
up to 1,000. The next one.
I think the next one you have to like build the body, don't you?
Resurrection or whatever.
like-
yeah.
Hide the body.
You have to form the body from something.
form
I
the body from
forget if it's just clay or whatever it is. Yeah.
the but yeah, if you had some way to like acquire a diamond, get one.
I don't
Yeah.
think I have any of that.
Unfortunately, I don't have to think any of my spells need diamonds, so I don't carry any.
We could ask around.
Yep.
And see if any of them would trade some gold for a diamond. If anybody
I
has
think
one.
anyone that was
Otherwise-
on this boat had.
I don't
I don't
know
think-
who's keeping track of our money. I know I'm not in this campaign.
You never
I,
know.
I have
I
been.
think I am.
How many
have
old
400.
ladies?
I have almost 500. Good.
I don't know. That's on you guys. The other campaign, I'm keeping track of our money and stuff, but not
Yeah,
No, I have.
I know. I'm keeping track of at least
235 gold
your.
left.
Look,
Yeah, I think I'm keeping track of your money, Grovekeeper.
The
And then
captain
theirs-
will
have
tell you,
30
Guy.
gold.
I mean, the captain will tell you. She'll say, no one out here is who I will. I'll buy it for. Well, I'll shit myself.
No, I don't know about knock.
Sorry, I hung my clothes out.
I haven't been.
Go through the tunnels.
My
go
first
mine.
time in war, I have on accident. But it happens. Anyway, I don't think anybody out here, any of those inside the city. And we
Unfortunately, that's what I was thinking.
we don't have any means. I
Right?
have plenty of
Right?
contacts
Guy?
in the city that would provide
Um,
charge, but
Right, guys?
I mean-
We have no way back inside.
Right? Definitely
Right?
not.
Nope. I don't know why
Like,
they're
if
being
we were-
weird.
If
but
we were to hypothetically
Okay, well,
be
then that's
able to
good.
get inside.
Hypothetically, if we were to have a way inside,
not
who
tonight,
would-
though.
not tonight, no. Who might we go see for a diamond?
Well, probably
Or a free diamond.
For free. I don't think anybody gives out free diamonds. If you're asking who my contact is,
Yeah.
the Church of Estra, the one
For a diamond deserved for
Motions to their armors.
particularly the chapel inside Fort Vallis.
And where inside this chapel might the diamonds be kept?
Oh, buddy, I'm not getting.
Oh my god, Cruz.
Oh, kidding,
Kidding,
kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't want to know that.
Hey, we know
don't
Petey
care.
has made it to Fort Vallis once.
What are you getting at?
He wants to.
Cruz.
He wants to see it.
What?
What are you getting at?
What am I getting at?
Yes.
Hopefully a lot of diamonds.
I mean, some diamonds would be very beneficial to us right now. And
Right, but we can't get in the city.
can we?
Can we?
Can we?
Nope.
Nope, definitely can't.
She looks.
Look,
I'm not an idiot. What is going on here?
we have a friend that's an Aarakocra. He can fly.
Oh,
Right.
Looks over to Diavora.
That's true.
You want to get eaten out of the air by
The
drakes?
drakes. It won't. Yeah.
Diavora goes, not ideally. Yeah, he's a little too big for that sort of.
Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. We don't want him to die, so never mind. Scratch that idea.
Knows
But
about the tunnels.
if he was going in, I could write a letter. I would write a letter. Speak to someone. The church.
Maybe write a letter.
Would you write a letter for us?
Maybe just write a letter.
Just write a letter. For no reason.
Let's write a letter for fun. What do you think? Anyone want to have a fun
can
little
hurt.
letter writing exercise?
It
We'll all
can
write a letter
Why would I?
about
I pulled out
anything you want.
Paper.
Why would I want to write a letter unprompted?
Maybe just post date it so it can't be used later as well, you know?
Right, yeah, like
On this night specifically.
I need you to make a decision.
100% make a deception check.
She
19.
She goes.
With disadvantage.
Okay, so you have a
Oh
way.
shit! Yep.
Still 19?
19.
Whoa!
Okay, so you have a way into the city.
We might. Just hypothetically, if we did, would you write a letter for us so that hypothetically, if we got into the city, we could use it?
Our way in the city? Just a way in the city?
Okay, we need you at your best possible shape, so that you're ready tomorrow. I'll write you a letter, but sleep.
Oh yeah, no. Tonight we're definitely not going anywhere. I don't give a shit about anything tonight. I'm sleeping.
At dawn, got to head out. There's no time in between.
Where are we heading at dawn?
Well,
I mean,
she points out to the distance where camps are moving closer toward the eastern side of Valamir. They're probably going to see us head, and then we're probably going to want to.
be sure I could get there and back without losing my rest.
Say that to her.
Sure.
She goes. I don't know how, but you all along the bottom of the routing. So
You mean the ship that we were on?
make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Right, of course, we were definitely on the ship. I give
The ship
Kyle
we
a
were
wink.
on that was headed here.
And
This. 18.
she goes, I will write a letter. It needs to be taken to the Archpriest, Temple of Estra, inside Fort Vallis.
Bit of a
Basically, basically the one in her robes points to one of the priestesses, but with like the biggest hat, honestly.
Okay.
I think it dictates the statue. I don't know. Hats are big. She she goes off and starts writing a letter.
Whenever this letter comes, I'm just turning into a version of Patty and just running right along through the tunnel, in the water, everything, just running right to Fort Vallis.
Patty?
The dog.
Sausage patty.
I
Like-
figured that's better than a wolf. Looking
Oh,
like
wow,
a
just
dog.
Oh, just like
Turn
just
into-
gonna, I guess you still have water breathing. Yeah. Okay. I'm like,
Yeah.
That's
Doesn't make me
not
lose water
Patty's
breathing.
Not an aquatic. I'm like, I wasn't.
I have it for 24
Yeah,
hours.
no, I know. I was just
Yeah.
like, why did you choose a dog to run into water? Like, what am I missing
Oh.
here? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
you just turned into a dog.
than They're faster than me.
I'll give you 500 gold to
Sure.
spend on diamonds.
Whatever money you give me is what I'm giving them.
I
And I
imagine.
imagine when I get to Fort Vallis, I'll have to not be a dog and talk to someone.
Oh well, I mean, if you transfer into the dog, she was going to give you the note. But I guess you're going through water, so you probably need to take it beforehand before transforming.
Yeah. It's to be in me, be protected.
Yeah, you do that and you head off running. How
Dog
many
just
times?
runs with a soaking wet
Yeah,
note. in its
Sucking
mouth.
wet note, dripping wet. Bark.
There's no
what is
more
it?
ink. It's all gone.
What is it? Someone's stuck in a well, and then you like lead them to this.
Yeah.
Well. This isn't a well. I'm supposed to go into the water. Like you just bring the archpriest out. Like this wasn't what you were supposed to do. You head off in the night. To be clear, this is not going to be a short run. You are going to be doing this sort of late into the evening. And after a full day of exertion, this is going to be another constitution.
Seems
As
fair.
you go through the. So go ahead and make a con save.
This is a 21 sound.
It's pretty good. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Dope. 14.
Go ahead and make another con save.
Love it. Not even worried. I'm a little worried.
You get 1 point of exhaustion.
Right.
You get out into the city street. You get caught up in the sewer, is what happens. You run a little bit sort of out of your way, lose the track. You come to a ladder, which you can't climb as a wolf or as a dog, but you know there's like a way out from a sewer entrance nearby, so you kind of get caught up a little bit, spend a little bit extra time in there. You continue. This is, of course, before you guys have rested.
Right.
You run cross through Fort Vallis. The town is not quiet, so it's a lot of like busy camps that you're running through. Run through Fort Vallis. I need you to make a persuasion check as a dog. It does use your charisma stat, but since you're a dog, I'm gonna give. Maybe that's my own.
Okay.
But you like run up to the gates of a Fort Vallis, which are shut. So you sort of like run up to this guard post, which has open doors along like smaller bridges as the Vallis's like keep is shut, and you run up. A dog goes, "Hi, hey there, little boy. You're good." And you run past and just like run right in, pass through like the open guard post door and like up a level and like into the keep. He goes,
He's
yeah,
too
you
upset
little
they didn't actually get. He's too upset they didn't actually get to pet me.
Yeah, he's like, oh darn, beauty running by as he like skitter off into the you run through the courtyard, in through a set of gates as they open from a diplomat moving in, and you enter sort of a desolate and deserted chapel as you just like let out a single "Whoa!" that echoes across the room as this archpriestess comes out and goes, "Hello?"
Looks. I mean, regardless, I'll just deform and go back to my normal self. If she looks like she's the right person, regardless.
Yeah,
but-
she's got a big old hat on her head. That's like steepled in a triangle. That's a serious hat. You transform and she goes, "Oh,
Hey, sorry. It's been a long day.
gods!"
I have a letter, and I'll hand out the letter
Like
with.
the doors open and she.
We were with your scouts, with the people in the water, and we were hoping for some help.
It's from the captain and the lieutenant. I see.
And of course, we don't come completely empty-handed. And I'm just given the 500 gold
You give up.
that was given
Yeah, you give up 500 gold. She goes, "Well,
for a donation, I think you guys call it.
we I will be." She heads in with the coin, comes back with a gilded chest, like this small gilded box. He hands it over to you with a pouch which he tucks into your hand. Those I was instructed to provide certain pouch, but gold, of course. Thank you.
I'm still leaving all the gold.
Yeah, you leave the gold. She gives you 500 gold of diamonds as well.
Okay.
The note was instructed to give you 200 gold for free, basically, for your work, obviously, and but
Well,
you also
you
chalk up
do-
an extra. You spend an extra 500.
We do appreciate all the help we can get. I do unfortunately have to run, as you know, we only have so much time before the approach.
She stops you and grabs your hand and goes, "Moment for prayer."
Sure.
And she like lowers her head, and in a very in common, she says, "Watch." Unsure. She also casts aid on you and add 5 extra maximum. And as she's tired and weak, watch as a hand is laying action burden low golden light shines. Go with us.
I appreciate everything.
She casts greater restoration.
Exhaustion.
Nice.
Now I get to run back.
And do you transform again?
Yeah, go
You-
right back into a dog.
Immediately into a dog and out the chapel, to which her and a bunch of confused guards, which you run past, like look at, they like grab their chest as a dog. Just, this like large furbo bounds into a dog and takes off down the street. You can see that dwarven guard comes out again and goes, there you are, pupper, come over here, and you run past through the door again. Like,
He's gonna be in a rude awakening where they're like, "No, that was a furbolg." He's like, "That's a dog. What are you talking about?"
Dog, you idiot! And walks off.
You idiot!
You're dumb. You're a dumb
He listens
little
to whole
idiot.
The priest that says it, and he goes, "Well, you're not an idiot, but
yeah, he like goes to the guard. He's like, that was very rude of him. And dog running through the streets and in through the grotto and then through water. That's how we end the session. And you guys have plenty of diamonds to both restock for uses later, as well as heal 2 greater restorations at the start of next week's session. So we'll
I
go
gotta
ahead.
take my dog out. He's yelling.
Oh yeah, we're gonna end this session on that note. So thank you for tuning in, and everybody have a great week. Until next time. Good night.
Testicles!
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 Now we have to wait here for a moment while I find the end.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, guys, this is awkward. Oh no.
It's ruined. It's
God.
ruined.
Oh boy.
No.
I mean, we obviously can't do this now, but I was like, oh, we're gonna have a moonlit like
I want to be clear. He was mostly there helping. We didn't get to it because you kept yelling at him, but he was